Alrighty. Let's see here. Should still be on the right voice for this. Saturday night. Right. Have not done it today. Well, Saturdays are always the busy day anyways. Good. They had be continuing bit of Baba is you if not feeling a hop over to something. So, good game, but sure if I can fun for everyone. In bio. So Baba is Baba and the tuber much much. There we go. Now then, advertise. It has been enjoying her naps today at least. Time for a bit of a puzzle. Baba is probably capitalized, but is you. That's not blood. For automatic, so it's fine. Why is cross streaming on a Saturday? Cross, if you want me to mod your stream, you need to let me know when you're actually streaming, my dude. Frostbite's mod view. Is he still actually going? First stream. Work. There we go. Alright then. Let's see here. Let's flood everything too much. Although Saturdays do seem to be fairly calm points for people, so not always the easiest, I assume. Yeah. And let's just get the basic ones out of the way so I can get the puzzle going. As I know Baba is you can be a fun time. I need to figure out a way to make it fun. Neat. See here. Try and get some of these at least. Having 2 hours between streams definitely kind of making it for us. Up, up, up. And I think that'll keep us covered for now. May as well get started with things. There we go. Now, pretty sure I need to resize this. Yeah, because manual resizing was kind of required for this one. Let's see here. Hey there, Solace. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying the night so far. Give me a quick second while I get this resized properly. Because the Baba is You window is a little bit weird, but we do our best with it. How are things on your side so far? Have you been able to enjoy things? Oh, no, there's still a little bit on the side here. Oh. There we go. I can't gift Siri bought a sub. This is bullshit. I mean, it's a little bit bullshit, but why can't you gift Siri bought a sub? If anything, you should probably give stream elements one just so that it can actually do the right commands properly. Let's see here. Puzzles. What is our options here? We can push the box around. Makes sense. The Has is kind of stuck in a weird spot, though. Oh. You know, I was half kidding, but thank you very much, Sauls, for gifting Stream Element the sub. Now, at the very least, it can do that properly, which is always nice. Let's see. The box is weak. That's pretty much set in stone. Well, what can we do here? Because we need 2 keys, right? So we'd have to have it where the box breaks. This says box is weak, so yeah. So the box itself will break fairly easily on its own. If we use the key to open up the door, it'll get rid of the key, so we'd have to have it in a sense where box has key and box, or key, box has key and then key has box, is what I'm thinking. But I'm not sure if you can set that up properly. Because you can't move the hat, that's just kind of stuck there. But if key has box and key, then maybe that would work. And then we just gotta get the... This is an awkward one. Because there isn't any good way to get that in there without getting rid of the box's weak somehow. Because, like, you can shove something in the corner here. That makes sense. But what is the end goal here? Let's see, looks like Shatter went over to SG. That's not too bad. Oh, actually, also pushing the box against the wall is actually a really dumb thing. Go back, please. Come on, buddy. There we go. So, end goal. We need to get 2 keys. So we need to have the key destroyed and become a box, break the box and get a secondary key. To do that, we would have to do box has key at some point, but then keep the is push in there as well. I'm not sure if you can get the and over here and do something like this. Boxes we can push. And then you can do box has key, but then to actually reverse that is impossible because you can't move the has without getting the and back into place. So that might not be the right answer, but the and. Unless he has box and box. No, because you have to have box has key and box. Wait. Can you do this? Box has... Oops, I need the box word here. Then we need key here. Box has key and box. And then you can do boxes push here, right? So then, if you do that, then you have a box that is infinitely pushable, and then you can push the key around like that. Nice. Figured it out. Didn't actually need help for that one, so that's good. Oh, we're actually done with that area too. Well, that's a shame. We don't want to be done with that area yet. We've still got like 3 levels to figure out. Careless gang? Okay. What do we've got here? Ghost is push. Okay. Then we've got move. So we have ghost is push and move. Skull is defeat. Space is wait. Flag is win. Flag is win. Where the hell is the flag? Oh. Yeah, that raises a problem. So we'd have to have the is move in a place where that boy is not gonna get in the way. Let's just put those back really quick. And then, can we just get you to go vertically? And then you to go here? Because what exactly happens here? Nothing. Why did they give us 2, though? And I am half curious why these skulls are pointed that way, like that. That seems to be giving off a hint, but nothing's directly coming to mind. At least not yet. There we go. No, don't do that. We need all of these in a fairly safe spot, so... So what does it want from us here? Because the ghosts can't push each other. That at least makes sense. We can't get it to move the skull is defeat. Can we? I don't... Hold on. Could we actually get the ghost to move the skull's defeat? Because skull's defeat is really the only thing keeping us here right now. But how would you get the ghost to break that without some way of getting him to be moved aside? Yep, some spooky ghosts. Oh, they can push each other. Interesting. So... Hold up. If they can push each other, that means if we had one facing upwards to push him along, would that fix that issue? Although that's gonna break it. That's gonna break it wholeheartedly, so no, let's not do that. But welcome, Lamb. Hopefully you enjoyed your nap or your coffee, whichever came first or last. Have you at least been able to enjoy yourself this evening? No, those just sync up. Fem neutral. Okay. Sounds good, Jasper. Ooh, you got Chinese food. That's very lucky. I haven't had good Chinese food in a while now. Oh, right, we can overlay ourselves on the ghost if we feel like it. Go back. I want to see what happens. Okay, so if you get pushed, you just get forced that way. But welcome, Jasper. Hopefully you're having a good night as well. If you did have a coffee, then hopefully you enjoyed that, but I'm not quite sure about your drinking habits. We're kind of just doing a bit of Bubba as you for now, but I'm not... Like, I do like the game, but I'm not sure how entertaining this is for me to go through the puzzle game in my sense. So I might swap off with this at some point. Because I know last time we were doing this, we kind of just had people walking us through it, and that doesn't really sound like entertainment at all. And while I do like keeping this as a chill environment, I do at least want to, you know, like, have fun myself. Can I ride the ghosts? I don't think so. Because the ghosts can push themselves, but I don't think they can push me. I think. Worth checking, though. No. That would be nice if you could, but no. It is weird that the ghost pushed, well, I guess the skull. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that the trick? But how are you supposed to get that? Okay. So, the thought here. The ghosts can push, but what if we get the is push underneath the skull? As in the word over there for skull. And then we get one of the ghosts lined up to push that out of the way during that. Also, I changed my mind. I am going to do a Nier Automata playthrough instead of just grinding for that ending. Well, you mentioned before that you were going to want to get wasted during it, so I wasn't quite sure what you were planning on doing. But, new Nier gameplay, that also works too. Hopefully you enjoy it. You'll be the cutest little robot around. But can we get his push over there on its own? Because, can we push that out of the way? We might be able to, actually. Hold on. Get rid of that for now. Just move that to the side. And move this to the side, too. And we'll kind of just keep that together. How can we get this? Just sit there. Well, oops. Go up to here, please. Then... Oh, we need Ghost is push to actually position them, right? Ghost is push. There we go. I never get sick of this one. Yeah, admittedly, poking my side while I'm thinking is probably an interesting concept to work with. Let's see here. Wow. Then we'll reposition the push like that. And then we just need one of the is, so let's just do that. And then what happens if we do this? And what? So now skull is push. Hey! So there's that answer. And then we can just get rid of that. Is there anything really keeping them solid other than that push, to be honest? That works. The Jude Dib emote is a good emote. Yeah, it definitely is. So now we just need something to win, so... The ghosts were kind of the crowning achievement here, so... Why don't we make the ghost his win? There we go. Yay! We did it. That's not too bad, at least. Walls of gold. Wall is win. Rock is win. Baba is you. Rock is push. Wall and ice is stop. Ice. Where is ice on this map? I mean, I get that the wall is stop, but I'm on my phone today. No worries about that, Jasper. No worries about that. I guess one thing I should clarify with you as well, Jasper. With the gender fluidity, is Jasper the name that you'd want for when you're feeling femme as well? Because I can try to remember like a more femme name, if that helps you at all. I don't know much about gender fluidity, as it's not super, if it's not super obvious. Jasper is a stone. Oh, okay. That is true. So if we make the wall not win, the rock is still win. But the rock is pushed, so we can't claim it. What is our option here? Which makes it perfectly neutral? Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. I just want to double check and make sure, just because I know some people have preferences for things when it comes down to naming and such. I had one person that I ended up calling D just because they ended up swapping their names around so often. Oops. That it just became a little bit hard for me to keep track of, admittedly. So they were alright with me just calling them D. But I just want to make sure, just because it'd be rude of me to not check at the very least. Okay, so we don't have any way to do that weird text overlay thing that we had in the earlier stage. We're stuck in the wall, and we're stuck with this rock. Oh, wait. And then ice is stop. That's where it becomes a problem. But at the very least, we no longer have the walls to worry about. And then rock is wall. We need a way to get rid of these, so wall and ice is stop. If we make the rock is ice is rock, then that would probably solve it. But I don't think there's a way to do that. Because we don't have any way of moving this. And you can do rock is ice. But that'll just turn all of the rock into ice, and then we're screwed. Because what we need to do is to get this out of here somehow. That's a bit of an awkward one, actually. Is there any way we could get that? Because we can't do win as Baba. That would be a good thing to at least try, but we know that the grammar doesn't work that way. It only works downwards or to the right. Okay. Otherwise, it reads left to right or top to bottom. Also, I did grab some chocolate milk, so I should have the energy to actually do this stream. Admittedly, the Saturday streams are kind of the test of my limits, but we'll get there. So, what are our options here? We have plenty of rocks. The rocks do not help us with the ice, because we just have stuff on ice. I don't think we can do anything with this. Because you could do rock is wall again, but that doesn't solve anything. If we could get... No, we can't do rock is Baba either. I think. I'm not sure about that, actually. If we make rock is Baba, then all that would do is make all of the rocks Baba, right? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Jasper. I will grab that in just a second. Why don't we do this? Because I'm just curious. Is there just going to be like 30 Babas on the map? Oh boy. Okay, we have a few Babas to work with now. I think this isn't the answer, though. Let's see here. I'm gonna take that as a sign that this is probably not the answer. I'm not sure if they want you to have 30 Babas on the map. As cool as an idea as that is. Because we can put it back like that. And we can kind of just... Whoops. transmogrify these between each other whenever the hell we want to. But then how do we solve this issue? Because we can do rock as wind, sure. But how do we actually get rock to be wind when we can't remove rock as push? Wall is rock. That's it this way. But then how do we solve this issue? How do we get something as a win condition right now? Because everything is counted as solid and you can't move it right now. Was there any other tools that I just like merged into one before? So we've got a singular rock, then we've got this. The only way you can get out of here is by turning the wall into rocks, or the rock itself into a wall. Either way, the only way you can get out is by pushing a rock out. So you kind of have to do this first. That's the wrong direction, dude. Oh. Oops. No, again, wrong direction, Jude. This is not how English works. I'm aware you're a calculator, but we can do this properly. There we go. Hey there, Non. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you enjoyed walking your pup before, and hopefully you had a good dinner. We're trying to just figure out this puzzle here, just because I kind of like finishing off the worlds at least while we're here. But this one has me a little bit stumped. Because we can at least get out of here by pushing all the rocks away, which is nice. But then to get a win condition, we'd have to be able to remove this ice somehow. And we don't exactly have the best of answers for that, I don't think. Also, I guess I probably should pull up Lemon Stream just as a side case. There we go. Just for when they actually go live. Right, Lemon's doing Secret of Mana tonight, isn't she? Or isn't it? See here. Judas. See, this is why I just have that as a vagary as an excerpt. Jude is a very amazing and awesome person, and they're purple, which is Jasper's favorite color, so that's really cool too. Everyone loves Jude, and I hope that Jude loves you too. Thank you all for reading. But that's why I leave that one vague. Just because it lets people do that. And I do very much appreciate the compliment, Jasper. I do try to keep things fairly safe for everyone here, and I want to make sure everyone can kind of relax. Yeah, wall is ice and stop. Whoops. Yeah, well, wall and ice is stop. You can't really seem to move this at all, and you can't really get rock is ice in there either. Like, wall and ice is stop, sadly. So, what we need to do is basically get something to not be an element, or make it be a rock to at least move it, and then transmogrify into something else. Wait. Hold on. Ice is this. Ice is the, like, blue area here that's holding a Baba and is you, and rock is push. We do have wall is rock is. So yeah, I turned wall into rock. So this is how the puzzle is set up at the start, where you just have rock is win, wall is win, and then you're just kind of stuck in here like this. The only way to move away past this is just to do like this. And at least that way you can get out of here. And you still have a win condition available to you, but it kind of just becomes a question of how you get it from there. Because you have wall is, rock is, when has available options, but you can't make anything unsolid like this unless you're able to move this stuff around, in which case you can get rid of this rock is push, and then you can make the rocks winnable. But to make the ice move is the problem, because all you have for that is this. Rock is, wall and ice is. I wonder if you do that. Once we get these two out here, you can go over here. I don't think you need like every single bit of this for this to work, but let's just clear a path for those letters really quick. But we've got all of this. So what happens if we do something like this? Is we do rock is ice. What happens? That all turns into ice, like so. So that doesn't really help us. If we do wall is ice, that doesn't really do anything because we don't have any walls at the moment. We could turn all rocks into walls, but that would just prove the exact same problem. Right? So then what we actually have available to us is turning something into wall, which you can just do the rock is wall again, but then that doesn't solve anything. Because we need to realistically get the rock to be our win condition, and then remove the rock is push to get that to work. We can make the entire screen Baba, but that doesn't really solve anything. And I don't think there's any way for us to like inject ourselves in here to move this out of the way. Rock is wall, wall is win. That'd be tempting, but if you have something like is stop here or is push, that will stop you from like merging into the object to count it as a win. So unfortunately, even if we do like, just for instance, if we do this really quick just to show, but we can do rock is wall. And then if we just do wall is win, since wall is stop, technically, we just can't actually connect with it. Which has been like the defining point of the puzzle so far, at least. Let's just turn all those back into rocks. The only thing I can see is somehow getting Baba is win to work. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but there isn't much of a way to manipulate the Baba is you either, without getting like Baba is rock or rock is you to somehow work too. Unless you got ice is you, but there isn't any way to get ice is you. Is there any way to get you in there? Because if we could just move the ice, but still make it ourselves, that could be an option. Right? You did kind of miss it earlier, but we were able to turn all of the rocks into Babas. Yeah, you need to be able to push or move ice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure if there's a way to. Because you can't get that up there, and you can't get that down there without just immediately pushing it out of the way. So I'm pretty sure all of that will be blocking you from pushing it. And any form of text insertion isn't really available without any of the auto movement options from the other maps. Connect the rocks to the ice, then makes the rocks ice, then make all of the ice back to rocks. That would be my thought too. Actually, ice is stop is rocks. Does the verbiage actually work like that? Hold on, it's worth a shot. Does the verbiage work like that? No. Okay, verbiage doesn't work like that. Ah, you found the one scenario? Okay. Don't suppose you could give a minor hint at it for now? Because I can't quite see the solution on this one. We definitely have the tools to, just the grammar itself isn't quite working. Rock is you? If you make the rock is you... And then just get is win here, just so that way you have like the one frame of it. That's your win condition? No. Go up. So if we do rock is win, and then we just get the rock here, but wouldn't the grammar of Baba is you cancel that out already? Or would the one frame of it being allowed actually allow it to work? Because that's the logic I've been working with, and why didn't I try that earlier? Huh. Really? That works. Huh. Weird. Thank you, Jasper. I didn't quite think the grammar would actually let you do that. Alright then. So we've got KK is here. Baba has KK, and Baba is you. Well, we have a KK free at least. We can make KK move, or we can just be KK. Door is shut, wall and door is stopped, KK is open. Water is defeat. So if we die, then we drop a KK? Okay. And, oops. Then we have an amorphous KK here. So then what happens if we get the is move on KK? Then he will just move like that, push the words up. That will remove the Baba has KK now. Don't think that's what we need. Not yet, at least. That's a little bit too obvious. Oh, we can do that one step sooner. There we go. What? Alright then. What else do we got for this? There is technically the text overlap again, but I don't think that solves anything for this. Because what do we need here? We would need a KK to go to the right to open up the door, and then we need another KK to be ourselves. Hold on. We have to sacrifice Baba for KK. That makes sense. That's at least what I'm getting from this. So Baba has KK has to happen. We have to basically have Baba... We have to have KK is you and Baba has KK happen at the same time. Is at least my thought. But how do we do that? And make it... Whoops. Thank you, Empty Void. Let's see here. This game is fairly fun. It definitely makes you think about grammar and English, which is probably something a lot of VTubers definitely need to work on, but I think that's a problem for all of us, really. So Baba is you, Baba has KK, and KK is move, but we need to have it in a way where Baba is you. Yeah, it's very programming. Like, there are a couple, like, puzzle programming games that I have. I'm not sure if I have them installed right now, mind you. But there are other ones as well, like 7 Billion Humans and What's the other one? I think 7 Billion Humans is a sequel in those two, but there's one before it as well, runs along the same idea. But I don't remember what it's called. Oh, we're going into PS1 mode early? Okay. Oh yeah, Jackatronics just loves their programmy bullshit. And it's not like a bad thing at all. It's actually very nice to work with the math on it. Let's see here. This game does follow that same option as well. You have too many points. Yeah, I really need to figure out like something for you guys, just so that way I have like a backup option for you to burn points on. I just don't have anything like I could actively do. My memory's too shit to do like give a compliment to you guys, but I can't like dedicate time to drawing for that either. Free cookies, 1 point cost. Too many points. Yeah, like I understand it on my side. Like I don't have enough redeems to actually make up for the fact. But oops. Free cookies, 1 point cost. Free cookie jar, 20k cost. Oh, that would be fun. Zachtronics, not Jacktronics. Okay. I know there's like a company that just works on those kinds of games. Oh, wait, hold up. Baba is move and Baba is you gives you 2 steps of movement. Huh. That's actually bad. Get rid of that. Interesting. Free cookie jar equals no more free cookies for a week. I may just do it so that there's no free cookies for a stream. The jar would definitely just be broken at that point. Well, I definitely won't steal it from one of your buddies, but that's a good idea for sure. I might have to look into like getting an ice thing built, and then you can ship it down or flamethrower it maybe. I might have to get like a special animation set up for it. EIS 100, she's an IO Opus Magnum, all very good. Okay. I might have to look into those at some point as well. Let's see here, we've got... Baba is... As we do Baba is move, we get that, like, 2 points of movement, which is nice, but that doesn't really help us in the current time. And I mean, he made Infiniminer, which is what Minecraft is based on. Interesting. I forgot that Minecraft actually had an inspiration. It wasn't just some drunken man's idea about putting to get something together in Java. I really wish you could get KK's you and KK's move at the same time. Or KK as Baba. That'd be a weird one. I use Elon Musk, not a flamethrower in the freezer to wake everyone up. Of course, isn't everyone paying in the Discord server? Admittedly, and everyone paying in the Discord server probably won't do much because I tend to have them disabled by default anyways. So unless someone actively turned on the everything tag, then that's their problem, really? Because I turned it off by default. So if we do that, then we just die as soon as we hit the water, which makes sense. You can't skip over the water naturally, I don't think. Could do the one your last raid target had 1,000 immediately on the stream. I could steal that from Sugar, yeah, but that is kind of a general one as well, but I don't really want to like prematurely end the stream. I like the funny gag joke of it, but I'm not sure I'd want to prematurely end the stream. Like it took, whoops. Don't get me wrong, it's funny. But I do the streams so that I can play the games. I'm not fully doing the streams just so that way I can like get money or anything. I want to do this because this gives me a chance to talk too. Yeah, you have 100,000 points right now. I'll have to think up some redeems in the future. I wonder if I can get haikus going. I'm not sure if I'd be able to get the full sentence structure down, but Baba is KK. I mean, we can do that, but then as soon as you do Baba is KK, then you lose control of yourself. Doodle requests? I could, technically, because I mean, I draw, but then I'd have to have the Studio Paint open all the time. And I'm not sure if that's necessarily a good idea, since my sketching is not great. I believe KK can go across the water, but we don't have any way of, like, pushing KK to the side right now. Whoops. Yeah, I would imagine he can go across the water. So just out of curiosity, if we do... There's no KK is pushed. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. So as soon as you get, like... Let's just reset this because we moved this around a little bit. But, like, Baba has KK. So, like, we can get a KK pointing in that direction. But then all that's going to do is end up unlocking the door. And then we have to get the KK is you somehow else, really? Or we could get it in a way where we're pushing... We end up basically... Well, no, because if KK is us, then the water is still defeat, right? So we'd have to have a KK over there, and then we'd have to have control over KK to actually get it to work. I can't key. I should probably be a little bit careful because we're saying the letter K a bit too much, so someone might, or I might end up slipping up and getting a third one in there by mistake. But why is his name just Kiki? I should probably just pronounce it Kiki because that's a bit easier to remember. Let's see here. Because if we just do that, we die. We would have to have a way to substitute KK with Baba. Like that. And at least that way we have a Baba, but then Baba also is a push. Kiki. Whoops. Yeah, Kiki. That's probably the best. Whoops. That's probably the best way to handle it for now. And we can't do an infinite loop here either, where Baba is. Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, that still kills you. Let's see here. We can't set up an infinite loop where Baba has Kiki, Kiki has Baba, and both of them are you. Clearly the is move is here for a reason. And Baba has move. Baba can have move. And Baba has move. You know, I haven't actually tried Baba has move. I think has to follow another, like, noun for it to work. Yeah. This one needs to have, like, the solid text, not the remove build text. Which is why, like, that works immediately. But to actually get the solid text out of the way, you need the is, or the and, I believe, can also do it. Oh? Oh yeah. Actually. That's because we moved him up there, technically. Since we did the KK is Baba. Oops, wrong way. So then we can do this, and at least just move this down a little bit. But then, actually no. to get that to work, we would need to have this up here, so that way we can still move that with him. And then as Baba, we can shift it all down, have KK's move, Kiki's move, and then Kiki can unlock the door like this. So that way it works. And then at least that way we have the door open. But then we just experience the problem of how do we get to the flag? Because we'd have to basically have another KK Kiki available to basically land like in there, and then we'd have to move the Baba is you to Kiki is you. So that was my original thought. Baba has KK again. Yeah, like that'll work, but then what do we do past that point is the issue. Because like we can set it up in a way where we do that, and if we have KK as you, then sure. But then what happens when we want to be just KK on that portion? You need to get KK across the river with the workers. Get multiple KK? Yeah. How do we get multiple though before opening the door? I think you need to get KK across the river with the words before opening the door. But how would we get him? Well, there's a good way to actually do that, but since all we really need to do is just this. And then KK is move, and then all we'd have to do is just disable that to stop him from moving into the door. So that way he's just kind of sitting there. Then what do we do past that point is kind of the problem. Because then we can get another KK by just walking into the water, which would let us do making KK us, and then getting a KK to open the door. You could also just use KK to push the words. This is true. That is true. And then if we just sacrifice ourselves, make KK us, and then we'd have 2 copies of KK on that side of the map, I think. That might do it, actually. That'd be tricky if that does work, though. Let's just reset that, actually. So, let's just, whoops. Because, like, KK exists there for a frame, so I'm assuming if Baba dies, then KK can still move. So if we get a KK is you and a KK is move, if we're here, we might be able to skip over the water. Because I think that's kind of what it's trying to tell you with the one water strip there. Because we kind of saw it before with Baba is move and Baba is you. I think you can have KK move after you die as well. Yeah, that's true. But then we'd have to have it fix us by giving us control. Otherwise we would be wandering around like this side area the entire time. But then we'd need to be here when this is disabled, is the thing. And we can't move like a 3 vertical column out of the way while we're over there, is what I've been thinking at least. Let's see here. So if we can do KK is you, then we're at least set up with that for him going sideways. The hats is something that we're just clearly forgetting something with, but that has to be like a Baba has KK situation. So then when Baba dies. That drops Kiki for us. If there is a Kiki is move, Kiki is you combo that we can get set up, then we can skip over that one water tile, which I think is what it's telling us. Because if we do... I wonder, actually. Just out of curiosity, let's get KK over there. And let's see if we can set up KK as you, KK as move, just so that way we can at least see it in action. There we go. So then if we do KK is you, KK is move. Hold on. I need this to go. No. That's not how we do this. That way. This. This. KK has Baba. Maybe, actually. Because nothing's saying we can't sacrifice there once he actually opens the door, and then KK is move. And then what we would need to do is to get this one maneuvered around as much. So now we have two Babas. So what we'll need to do then is to get it in a way where we have... Let's see, what's the phrasing for this? We would need to have Baba is you and Baba is move together, so that way that Baba can jump twice. Like that. Because then, if we do it right, we should... There we go. That's how you do it. Thank you. That was the hint I needed. And it looks like there is one additional level for this dandelion area for further fields. Okay. Oh, okay. KK is you, Baba is move, flag is win, and we just have a spare push available too. And then Baba is Baba and defeat. Huh. Why does this seem like it's a little bit too easy? Because we just do that. Oh, Baba's defeat, right. That's why that doesn't work. Alright, Jasper, enjoy your dinner. Let us know what you have when you get back. The grass is defeat, which makes sense. That's not what we want. Can KK be push? If KK is push, then we don't have a way of... I looked up the solution, it's so convoluted. Okay. We'll have to take a peek. Okay, so they can't kill us just by walking into us. They're only defeat if they exist. So to get that set up, where KK is push, and then it fixes itself into KK is you, we would have to have this in an area where that's actually going to work for us. So we would have to be in a place where they can push us, but we replace this in a way that they can push it back together into KK as you once we're on the other side. And then also make sure we have enough movement to just kind of survive and hit the flag still. How do we get it so that we would sit in a place? Because, like, that still works. We can just wait like that, but... Don't worry, I'm waiting. What happens if KK is U and KK is pushed at the same time? Saying that we save an is here. Oh boy. Ow. Okay. The Bubba's still murderous. Does that make you able to push other things? Possibly, but I don't know if the grass can be pushed, is the problem. Did I screw around at all? No. Let's just get rid of this one is out of the way, just so we don't have to worry about it. So, that at least gives us that. If we do KK is pushed... Actually, I gotta get the is pushed over there. So, if we do that, say KK is pushed, Baba is moved, KK is U. If we do this, then we die as soon as we hit the grass. But the Babas can push us if we do KK is push. We can't break the grass, which makes sense. I'm just gonna reset that. But it does make sense that something would... Actually, if we could get the Babas repositioned, could we move something else out of the way? Because the original idea that we had before, where the defeat only seems to exist if you touch it. So if there's a way to get the KK is push sorted, where you push you out of the way, but then get it so that you can stay there permanently afterwards. That's what I'm thinking. What if you get rid of KK is you until you get across the grass? That's what I'm thinking. Where you get the KK is you to become KK is push, so that way the Babas push KK around. And then, but then we need a way to get the KK is you back into place as soon as you're over the grass. And that's at least the part that I'm trying to figure out right now. Because how would you do that without just pushing the Babas in a certain way? Admittedly, that would actually help if we could just kind of move the Babas into our own positions right now. Because the Babas are only... Because we can do that, and we can have a vertical up us if we push the Babas in the right way. And then we can get a Baba is you, maybe? What if we do, like... I mean, what's stopping us from just doing this right now? Oh, right, that's why. If you're a Baba, then you die immediately, so we kind of have to be over there as KK. But if the Baba is... Let's see, we have to remove the KK as you, which would have to be done horizontally. But then we'd have to have a way to get it back onto us afterwards, after replacing the push. That is a convoluted one. Like, I feel like I can see the answer, but I don't know how to achieve it. Because, like, what you said, Jasper, I can't give hints because this level is too convoluted anyways. Yeah, no worries about that, Jasper. Enjoy your food. We'll be here when you get back, I'm sure. Let's see here. That idea makes sense, because we'd have to get over the grass, but we can't be a corporeal being during that. But we have to have it in a way where we can get KKSU back after getting KK's push set up. So we would have to have it in a place where the push... What about if we do Baba's push, Baba's move, what actually happens with that? If we do Baba is push and Baba is move, what happens? Because theoretically speaking, oh no, they'll just kill us if they touch us. Apparently Baba is push does not count. We'd have to have KK as push for that to work. But then we can push them around. And that would get rid of... Hold on. If we do that, that lets us move them mid-rotation. Would that be able to get us KK's push for a segment into KK's U? I can't remove that one. I can get rid of these two though, just so that way we can reset up the puzzle. But KK's U has to be vertical. That part makes sense. But if we do something like this, where we can get the push, right, those kill you immediately if you touch them. But if we can get that in a way where the Babas, if the Babas themselves push us across the grass while we don't exist, but then we can get it in a way where it pushes back the U in place, that might be what we need. But then how do we get it back is the issue. Because we would have to have a very intricate setup of the Babas to actually make that work. Because we can set up the Baba's push, just so that way we can maneuver them ourselves, which makes sense. But then, what do we do past that point, is my question. Because we've got 3 Babas to work with, there clearly has to be some setup where we can get KK's push, and then reset up KK's U once we're over 2 steps of grass. Right? But how would we get that back in place, I wonder? Without immediately destroying everything. We would have to have it in a way where the KK is U is pushed back into place as soon as the Baba its move is disabled. Right? So we'd have to line these guys up properly in a way where it pushes us 2 tiles. A Baba removes a Baba its move, and then another Baba makes KK is push, KK is U. That's my logic. I think that would work. It would be awkward as all hell, but I think it would work. I just gotta think of the right way to actually set this up so that that can happen. Is that actually the convoluted answer that you're talking about, Jasper? Yeah, now how do you do it? Like, that seems like what the answer is, but that is an awkward thing to set up. is the thing. Well, I'm glad I could get the answer at least, but setting that up, that's one of the answers. Okay, so there is multiple ways to actually solve this one. Well, I'm glad I at least got one way of solving it. So, I'm gonna bring a notepad in just so that I don't forget this. Notepad. So, puzzle solution. KK is you push 2 tiles over. KK is push 2 tiles over. Turn into KK is you. At same time, remove Baba is move. So to do that, we would have to have... Whoops, I'm in the notepad. We would have to have it in a way where the... Whoops. Like, Baba is pushed is going to happen no matter what. But we'd have to have this set up in a way where the push gets moved over for 2 tiles. Actually, hold up. Is there any way we could... No. We would have to have it in a way where Baba is pushed as well. Just so that way we could move one of them out of the way. And then while another Baba is pushing us to the side, while KK is pushed. That's the answer, but how do you do it? God, I hate this. Think of the solution, I just can't think of the method. I'm good at math, I'm not good at providing my goddamn steps. Logically, how do you get there? KK is pushed for 2 tiles. Then that would need to be pushed back into place for KK is you. Either way, we're gonna have the Babas set up for this first, so let's just get that in place for now, just so that way we can move these 3 around. The fact that we have 3 to play with should probably be giving us a hint on how to do this. Because if we only had 1, then that would make it impossible, but having 3 seems like a bit too much when we've got this much to work with. We would need to have this set up in a way where push... Whoops. It almost feels like you need a Baba is push, Baba is move at the same time. Just so that way they would be able to both simultaneously push each other around and then push you as well. So that way you could get the Baba is push set up like this, like that, but then KK, wait a second. No, that's not gonna work either. Because if we have it set up in a way where like these guys are in a diagonal like that, almost, just so that way we can get the Babas moving there as well. If you can't figure out what time I'm doing until the first step, alright, thank you, that would be very much appreciated. Because I feel like I'm getting close, and like I know what the answer is, I just don't know how to set it up. But we need this in a way where one of these guys comes in to push that to the side. We would need one of these guys to push this up, and then we would need this to push it down. But then the problem becomes, how do we get it back to you? I might honestly look it up on my own, because I'm not sure how slow an eater you are. But I'll try figuring it out. Because I feel like we need to... Whoops. Thank you, grass. But I feel like we need to work on a diagonal here. Because we need to have this set up in a way where the Babas could still push each other in certain directions. But then we get the Baba to push you, the KK, wait. We've only got 2 spaces we need to move. That's the important piece. So maybe it's not set up here. Maybe we need to set this up a bit lower. Just so that way we can get this on the right side of it. And then what we'd end up doing is getting a Baba, like, say, over here or so. Like, all the way over here. We can get one over there to get the push in. And then we'd have to have a way to get the Baba is move disabled to line it up properly. So then that way we can do the Baba is move here, like, whoops. We can do Baba is move on this side. And then what would happen is they would get the U that is subsequently pushed that way over back onto place. Also, I'm just gonna backtrack to disable that. But we'd have that set up in a way where one of the Babas can push it in a way to get the push on KK's push. And just have the 2 Babas bouncing it back and forth. I think. Because I'm not sure if they can defeat us if we're not us. So what happens if we do this? What if we do Baba's push? Like so, and we can at least set it up. But what if we have a Baba go this way, so that they're bouncing back and forth? I don't think that they die if they touch the grass. So, if we have them bouncing back and forth, where the U cannot touch the side, but the push can still be maneuvered like that, that way we can have one of the Babas push us over, and then we can just occasionally move. And then Baba is move. And then we would need to get that removed. We would need to get the push actually pushed over there. So let's just get those kind of synced up for now. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Although, that means we would need to sync those 2 up better, is all I'm thinking. Because if we do that text overlap thing, where we'd have that one Baba on... Actually, yeah, what if we do that? Get you back over here, and specifically get you off the wall. Okay. So, what we would need to do, then, is get it so that we can get KK is pushed far enough across, but then get the U to come back with us during that travel. I think. That's awkward, though. I'm not sure if that would work. Also, it smells like someone's either lighting up incense or getting high, so that's not a good sign. let's see here. The text overlapping would work if we can get the... As long as I don't smell toast. Thankfully I don't smell toast, but that's a surprisingly strong smell, considering these apartments are like... Why not both incense and hive? I mean, what's the point of having both going? I think it's just incense, that's kind of what it smells like. At least I hope that's incense. If not, that's a very burning toilet. Let's see here. How would we get it so that the U is pushed between two of them at the same time? That is awkward. The incense covers the weed smell? Maybe. Smelling toast actually isn't a sign of anything other than someone's making breakfast. I thought that was like a key sign of having a stroke though. Or is that just a joke that gets thrown around? I actually do have a fairly large a fairly sensitive sense of smell, which is part of the reason I don't bother with my allergy medications, because if I don't take my allergy medications, my nose is mostly clogged, so that blocks most of the smells, but some of them can get surprisingly strong, which is why things like incense and candles are things I don't usually keep around. Alright, Nan, see you in a sec. Let's see here. Probably should just keep my view up just that way I can actually see my model. Let's see here. So the idea is we would need to get the is-u back to KK at a point where KK is pushed basically onto the flag. I think. Or at a point where we can move basically one square and still be ourselves to hit the flag. That's an awkward thing. Lead, nickel, and mercury poisoning, on the other hand, can cause the smell of burnt toast. Oh, okay. That'd be an interesting thing to go out on. Like, lead poisoning's fairly easy. Mercury poisoning is a little bit easier to avoid. How do you get nickel poisoning, actually? If you suck on too many nickels? Shouldn't suck on 5 cents, kids. There are better things to suck on. But how do you set that up? Where you have KK is pushed for 2 tiles. You might even need it for more, to be completely honest. You would have to have KK is pushed for maybe until the point where you can hit the flag. So maybe a bit more than 2 tiles. But then how do you get KK's push set up with a Baba available to get you over there? Because at the very least for now, we've got the option to move the Babas around. That part at least makes sense. But how do you get that repositioned that way? Because if you get a Baba to get the push, or get the U back onto KK, you would need to have it in a way where one of the Babas is basically going this way for pretty much the entire journey, then you need to get one of the Babas to push you down going here, so that way one Baba can... Oh, hold up. That might actually work. Hold on. No, that's one too far. So you basically have it in a way where one of the Babas pushes you down after you get the push in place. And then one of these Babas will push you to the side to push you across the grass. And then another Baba will be in place to get the is you pushed back into place to actually get the rest of it set up, I think. Can we do that? Because that was going to be busy for a while. Trying to figure that out. We could get a... The Baba is push won't matter once we're done, because we'll basically need to have it Baba is move. But we'll need to have the push right there once we're done. Not saying you should try to find it, but there's a way to get KK is you and KK is win together. Oh. That is actually a good way to solve it, too. That's actually easier, now that I think about it. But I would need two of the Babas to actually accomplish that. So... KK is you, KK is win. KK is you, KK is win. That's a hard one, actually. KK is you, KK is win. That would require to basically push the is you around and the KK around. That seems harder than what I was thinking of, Jasper. Like, I can see that as being a possible answer, but that seems like a harder version of what I was trying to do. Oh, also. Oops. I'm just tossing out ideas while I eat. No worries there, no worries there. How could you get KK is you, KK is win? You would have to get the win pushed up, which I'm not sure would be easily possible with this setup at the very least. Also, can y'all maybe stop with that? No, that's not helpful. And how about you? Can we just get you in a way that we can get everyone else over here too? Let's just get you over here, get you over here, get you down, get everyone in a pushable state, just that way we have all three of them. There we go. So now at least we have Babas available. So, what was general idea? We wanted to get it so that this push was right here. Oh, hey, look, a bot. doesn't look like that bot's getting banned immediately, so I don't think he'll recognize all the new hotspots right now, but... Oh, never mind. Nope, Sarah's got it. Cool, good to know. Yeah, I made sure to set it up on my side this morning when I saw it, but good to know Sarybot is working. I don't have to worry about it, it just takes a few seconds since everyone and their grandmother is kind of using it right now. Let's see here. You would need the push. Right, Baba is still defeat. So you would need this in a place where KK's push is set up while you are... KK's push would need to be set up while you are being pushed down and while a Baba is pushing you to the side. So you would need to have the Babas set up in a way where they're kind of like this almost, right? Although these guys would need to go the other way. But what you would end up doing is getting the push set up like that. And then you would need to have a sideways facing Baba get the U pushed back into place afterwards. Which means you'd have to have the Baba as U changed as well. Would that do it though? Because say for instance we do something like this where, I'm just gonna push that to the side really quick, where we get the Baba set up like that, and then we'd have to get the Baba's push, or Baba's move set up at the same time. So actually, you would have to time it something like that, probably, where the Babas kind of just bounce back and hit you, while you're in the middle of getting the push over there. There we go. And probably want to get the... Brain, I need you to work with me here. This isn't that hard. We know the solution, we just need to show our steps. This is like grade 12 calculus all over again. The teacher was a dickhead about that. Let's see here. We would need to get KK's push set up and get one of the Babas to push us over there. That much is clear. But we'd also need to have Baba's move set up, where the Babas will move us. The Babas will move us while we're going, but we can't have the Babas necessarily. Oops. That's actually wrong already. You're up one too many. Gonna have to go in a lot of pain suddenly, I'm not sure why. Yeah, no worries about that, Jasper. Hopefully things can get resolved soon. Make sure to calm down a little bit and make sure to drink a bit of water. Hopefully that will help, but definitely hoping that you get better soon. He's push, and I need to get you set up a little bit further down. There we go. Just so that way we can get the push back here. And then we can get the move like this. And then... Oh. We would need to have Baba's push set up as well. That's a concern. How would we get Baba's push set up in the middle of that? Well, that's definitely not going to work. I think it's safe to say that I should just look up the answer. Because at this rate, like, this is one of the extra levels. This is going to take us the longest amount of time. But we can get this. I'll keep the fairy award tab set up at least. Bubba is... What level is this again? Further fields. Solution 1. So I had the right idea. Right, because if you get KK's U set up as the last step of it, then that would work. You'll be moving KK's push and U across the grass. Yeah, push KK's U so that it's lying vertically with the empty void on the right side of the level. Yeah. Make Baba is push and push the Babas in a vertical row such that it aligns with KK's U vertically, except for the bottom one, which is going to the left. But push to the left of U, make Baba is move, and then quickly swap to push for U to make KK's push. Let the Babas push U / text across the level, and they will make KK's U again when they run into the right wall, touch the black and white. And if we leave him one vertically down, how does that solve that? Oh, shite, no, don't resize it, please. Resizing Baba is a pain in the butt for OBS. Try it again. Okay. So this part is at least making sense. Then we just need to have basically this in a way where... I'll just show you what at least the Wikipedia is saying. So we basically have that set up like that. Then these two over here, like so. One more. Like that. And then we would need to have this set up way. And then we get the move action. No, not like that. A little bit further. Probably would be better if we get this set up like that. Then we can get that like so. No. That's set up like that, just so that way we only need to move up one. There we go. So like that. And then we can do that. Although I'm set up too high, so that's going to break. I need to put this like down here. So, hello again. There we go. Then get you to bop, 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 bop. And then same general idea. Do. And then this needs to go about here, just so that way it's out of the way. Oops, no, I was right. And so that will happen. And then that will happen. So that's at least the solution I was thinking of, just I don't know why that didn't click. And then we're just kind of free to grab the flag. What are the other solutions to that? The solution may rely on turn priority of the Babas. Put a Baba in the same tile. Oh Jesus, what the hell? You can put a Baba overlaying one of the Ises. To get KK is you. Oh, that would be awkward. Create the following setup. Oh. Huh. The answers to that one are weird. I'm just gonna put the link in chat. I think I can post links in my own chat. But the answer to that riddle is a little bit awkward. I can see why Jasper was mentioning that that was convoluted. But we got it. We have the answer. I just didn't know what the goddamn setup for it was. I returned a map. And that does open that door. So we have that level. I think it's a level at least. I don't think it's a world. A way out? Question mark. Oh. Oh, that's actually the end of the game. No. Go back to the map, please. Got a few more of these too. Although it does say a way up question mark, so that doesn't seem like... Just says level finale. What does that mean by level finale? Let's see here. We have... Oh. Oh. Belt is shift. Okay, that's a new word. Quote-unquote end of the game. We probably shouldn't be doing this, considering we haven't seen a few of those words. The hint I was going to give was the empty spot to the side. Yeah, that probably would have been the good hint for that. And welcome back, by the way, Jasper. Hopefully you're feeling okay. I'm assuming dinner didn't necessarily agree with you there. Or at least lunch didn't agree with you there. Let's just work on a bit of fall. Let's see. Water is defeat. We have push. Flag is win. Love is teleport. Okay. Baba is you. Fence is stop. Okay. Usually the first levels are usually... I mean, you can make yourself dance on the teleporters, that's good at least. But then, what does this do? No, doesn't do what I was thinking. No, that's not quite it either. So, can you push both onto love? Can you push onto love? Where the love itself is pushed? You know what? Can we? Does that work like that? It does. Huh. Okay, so words can be teleported over there. So then you can set it up to be love is push instead of love is teleport. And that way you could get the heart itself pushed over here somewhere. I don't know, it's not my stomach that hurts, it's my whole body. That's a bit odd. I'm not exactly a specialist in human issues, but hopefully you're able to get something solved for that. Did you have to work today by chance? So you can get love is push and love is teleport. If we could get the flag on the teleport, maybe? Yeah, achy pain or stabby pain, that tends to tell the difference of what's actually going on. Both is not quite the answer I was hoping for. Panic attack? Would a panic attack do that? Maybe, actually, because your body itself is the thing that's seizing, then it would definitely cause the stinging pain. And usually speaking, panic attacks cause some muscle seizures, which would give you the achy pains, because you get functionally the massive cramps and then the aches right away because of how hard your body is crunching together. Wonder how that's actually going. Oh. Let's see. Probably get that one too. Thinking on it. And then ban. Oops. Get rid of that. Do. I guess by chance, Nam, did you ban any other ones in Lemma's chat that we need to worry about? Do. There we go. Chest feels stabby, rest of body aches. Oh yeah, asthma would definitely do that. Asthma would definitely do that, I remember that feeling. So, God, what do you do with asthma attacks? Yeah, the inhaler is definitely the important part of that. Yeah, hopefully you can find that quickly, Jasper. Once you can get your breathing under check and your lungs actually prevented from seizing, that should probably help you out a little bit. Let's see here. So we've got the push that... No. I guess they probably have this set up over Parsec, actually. I'm not really sure how they got the secret amount of stuff going. That's okay. We're gonna work on Baba Is You for now. So you can wait. I think that's just so that the Lemma's teleport can work. Oh, just in Lemma's chat, I can see that Lemma already banned a few of the hot ones that popped up over the past little while. I'm not sure if you caught in any of them as well, just because I haven't seen any of the additional messages pop up. But I think Lemma has just kind of banned a few of them. Admittedly, Cross also going is a bit awkward because I don't have the screen space to mod two chats while I'm doing my own. Cross, why are you doing a cursed stream today? There we go. That should be able to keep you covered. I do hope I'm not muted right now. Or the music is too loud, actually. Please go to mine, please, and thank you. It's not super loud. Okay. I don't see any others that haven't already been banned. Okay. We shouldn't have to worry about it too much today. The bots themselves don't seem to target smaller channels all too much. If anything, you get maybe 3 in a cycle, but it's not normally too bad. Did we get a heart over there somehow? If we make the heart push, and we push the heart, like, onto the flag, would that get it for us? and then just do something like this, where we can get the teleport itself right there, the push like so. Oh, they totally forgot smaller channels also. Was in a stream that wasn't even affiliated and she got like 6. Oh. Whoops. I know mine just hasn't gotten a lot, so I kind of was wondering about that, but... Let's see here. This obviously works. Where we can get the heart pushed over like that. So then if we set up... How are we supposed to get the love is teleport set up when we've only got one heart? Jude, use your brain. How is that supposed to... Wait, what? Okay, so that does make the flag a physical thing at least. But, I don't think that's the answer we need. Because I'd need to get that other part over here too. Let's just reset the level to see what it actually wants. Because clearly, like, this is the answer it wants you to work with for this. Oh, I did have it with that? Huh. But they target non-affiliates more from what I saw? Really, they're trying to get the smaller channels out of the way first? That's awkward as all hell. Also seems just pointless. You could push the flag out of the pond while it was teleporting. Wait, what? Whoops. So, like, we can get the heart pushed onto the flag. Oh, are you saying we can get the text to push out the heart then? That's actually wrong. Hold up. Right there, right there. Then up. Then we would need to get love is Ellie there. And then we would need to get the heart push over. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I'm thinking of. So we would have to have this set up in a way where we still have access to all of our work. I think. Or we'd have to have maybe push set up over there. Because push is the last thing that we need. But teleport is what's important. For each turn. Oh, whoops. So, push. But water's defeated, so we'll die as soon as we do that. Yeah, but that's the issue. We kind of lose our his if we do that, right? Maybe we're supposed to have the push there and keep the tele available? Because I've been doing it with the tele first, but what if we do it this way instead? And then do that. And then get that set up like that. Ooh, hold up. We can teleport the water. Got it. like that. I forgot that you could just push the water out of the way. That's a good way to actually solve that. Okay. Grand stream. So we have a key. Key is moving already. The key is... Wait, the key is pull. Oh. That's a new verb. Hmm. That's a weird condition. Water is the key, that makes sense. So if we get rid of key is pull, what happens? Because all we have is KK is move. And we can't really get the key up above that point. Oh, there's another hotspot. Why is it Hoss Reborn? Maybe Llama just set up their own version of the bot. Oh, no. Weird. Gonna do that too. Oh, that one already popped up. Popping up side two. There we go. Let's see here. So, what are we going to be doing with this one? The key is pull. It's definitely an interesting verb. So it'll follow behind us, but we can't push it. But it will follow us if we just kind of yoink it like that. We could almost get the key over here with us. And then we could get Kiki to pull it. Maybe? Actually, no, because how are we supposed to get that? Probably like this, right? Do 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 do. Do do do. Except this. Because as soon as we get it over to here, then the key itself won't be pullable until you reset it up like that. Except that just traps you there. And what were you just told, Jasper? And hopefully you actually found your inhaler, by the way. I should mention to some extent, I did have asthma when I was younger as well, which did leave me, I think, hospitalized for the first year of my life. So I did have to worry about that as well. Okay, good. I'm glad you found it. It's always a bit of a problem when you're just kind of missing your inhaler. Let's see here. How do they want you to solve it? Because you don't have a way of really pulling the key upwards like that without absolutely screwing yourself over. Unless you do keys move. The cursed info is that the day is caused by 50 Shades of Grey. That's not really cursed info, that's just someone being facetious, I guess. Alright, we have to unlock the box, because the box has the flag. So we need to have the key available up here. Wait a sec, we could get Kiki to pull stuff, right? Because the move is stuck, none of the rest of it is. So we could get Kiki's pull. And then we can move Kiki wherever the hell we want. Within limitation, at least. And that'll at least let us change directions. So then we can have Kiki go sideways for all we need. And then all we need to do is get the key over to the box and get Kiki to basically just walk into said box with the key. So I've already screwed this up by pulling the key all the way down there. That's part of the reason Kiki is stuck up there right now. Do. Bop, bop. Then we'll get, there we go. That down one, get up here, get over here. There we go. Oh, wait, no. That's not what we want. There we go. And then if we just get KK is move, E is pull. No, that's right. Then KK can bring key over here. That does kind of trap Kiki there, but that's okay. Because then what we can do is maneuver Kiki to go like that, and then the key to go like so. And then if we just overlay Kiki's move, key is pull, Kiki can... Can we move Kiki on the box? Because technically speaking, we can. Okay. Almost missed it. There we go. Got it. Now let's see. Gerard Way was a witness. He formed the band MCR, wrote the song Skylines. So they're trying to like 9 degrees of Kevin Bacon it. Yeah. No, that's kind of just full of shit. To be completely honest with you, Jasper. That's 9 degrees of Kevin Bacon without actually linking it up properly. I was given this info in the form of a TikTok. Yeah, this is why I don't go on TikTok, to be completely honest. So love is push and love is teleport. What can we do with that knowledge? Also, I can't actually see Cross's chat. There we go. Let's see here. Love is teleport, love is push. Love is always fleeting. That is true. That is true. Rock is defeat, so we can't do anything with rocks at the moment. What happens if we do that? Not that, okay. Interesting idea. Not quite what we need. But I'm starting to get a little love is teleport. Do that. No. Because rock isn't push. Hold on. No, that doesn't work either. Huh. I figured if you could like stack the rocks on top of each other, that might be the answer. But maybe not. If you get rid of that... No, that's not quite it either. So what happens if you do that, but then get that on a frame where it's on the rock? Or it's... No, that doesn't work either, because you can't push that without killing yourself on the rock. And what's up, Jasper? Let's see here. We can get rid of her. I'm out of alcohol. Admittedly, you drinking alcohol during the situation probably is not helping your body all too much. So that's probably a good thing, all things considered. Assuming waters melt. Love is hot. Water is melt. Huh. How do you get it then that you can get the love to work as a teleporter, but also get love's push to work at the same point? Hmm. Got it. Interesting way to get these done. But they want to get you pretty knowledgeable with the teleporters. That's not too bad. So you want just hotspots gone? Okay, it looks like Ziona's going to be covering for a little bit since they're hanging out with Lemma. Let's see here. So, flag is win, wall is stop, key is open, key is push, ice is teleport, or ice can be teleport. Oh, did I screw this up already by screwing up the orientation? You kind of have to screw up orientation for this, so... So then, key is push, so you can push the key. You get it so that the key comes up top here. As text is float, you can push it. How do I get you in a place where we can push the key? Are the trees defeatable? Trees stop. So if the tree is stop, how do we swap places with the key? Admittedly, yes, the alcohol probably did not help the asthma attack. Yeah, it probably didn't, but that's okay. And thank you for that, Non. Assuming that was one that you saw on Twitter. How do you get the key in here if the trees are stopped and the wall is stopped? Hold up. We get Baba over there. No, getting rid of Isis teleport is bad for now. Found by Lemma, brand new account, wasn't watching. Still not sure why my body as a whole hurts though. Maybe it's just dysphoria, though, who knows. Yeah, get some Gatorade for now. Admittedly, asthma attacks do take a lot out of you, normally, so it's not surprising that your body is a little bit sore from it still. That is kind of part of the reason I was in the hospital for a while, because they needed to make sure I didn't have a heart attack during them, I think. But asthma attacks hurt. So your body will just ache because it's hitting like the most important parts of your central nervous system. Pretty similarly to a panic attack in all honesty, but you just want to be careful with that. So, how do we get this to work? Wait, Baba is telling? Can we do Baba is telling? I think we can do Baba is telling, actually. I think I just need to get him in a better spot for this. I'm surprised that worked. Whoops. Also, whoops. Get that done. There we go. That's how you do that. Nice. Oh, that leads us off to that branch, but those are 10 and 11, so let's do these ones first. Haunt. Ghost is Telly. Baba is you. And we just have a spare push. Leaf is defeat. Apparently that just counts as a wall, I guess. I've had severe asthma my whole life. It's never felt that bad, but I can breathe at least, so that's good. Maybe I'm just forgetting something then. Ow. Then we have love there. We would have to basically get the leaf out of the way. It's weird that we have Ghost as Tella, to be honest. Because if we just have Ghost as push, what happens with that? There we go. Ghost is push, so we can just push the Ghost out of the way, and that's good. But then we need an is to push right here is the issue. Yeah, Ghost is pushed and love is win. But we don't have... Oh, foliage is stopped. That's what's stopping us. But then we don't have like a spare is to slot in there. As we break this, then we just die. So unless we could get it in a space where the Ghost can teleport the ises around? Question mark? Can you pull win and love out? I guess technically speaking what we can do, since we've got this set up at least, is we could probably get the Ghost to teleport the leaf like over there somewhere. I would need to get it off of the Ghost somehow. But to actually get it off of the Ghost, what we would need to do is teleport the is around a bit, I think. Because can we get the Ghost? No, we can't get the Ghost on that upper is where the leaf is defeat. There's no way we could get Ghost is Ellie Ghost is pushed at the same time, I don't think. Whoops. But we can at least move the ghosts around. We know we can get the words to be pushed around as well. But how do we get love out of the way? Because you can't push objects onto words. You can push words onto objects, just not the other way around. So how would you get an is moved onto a ghost so that way you could do like throw an is there, love is win, and then you can just sit over here and hope for the best while teleporting that around. Heading to bed? Oh, you're going to bed really early, Solace. Well, hopefully you enjoy your sleep. We will talk with you tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out in the freezer. Also, to answer the question properly, Jasper, no, I don't think we can pull win and love out. Let's just reset that. What does it want us to do? Because we've got Baba as you, that's stuck on a horizontal plane. Then we've got Ghost as Tella, and the Ghost just kind of exists. So the idea seems to be that you can push the ghosts around to get them to where you want them to go. And as long as nothing counts as a stopping point, there we go. You can at least create the opening here to have access to the heart being the win condition. But that is the question, how you get the win condition available to use. But other than that, you've got a confirmed leaf. Actually, no, because that won't solve anything. That'll just get a ghost to push a ghost out of the way. That doesn't solve anything. But we could get a spare word to push the ghosts if we do that. And that way we can get both the ghosts free, and then we just sacrifice a word by doing so. But then having pushable ghosts does not seem helpful at all. Let's just reset that a little bit. Because it makes sense that one of the ghosts will be on the leaf during the section. That's something you can't really avoid, just so that we have access to the park over there. But what does it want from that? You can't do love as push, just because the main problem is having the is available for the ghost and Baba is you. And then you've got the leaf as defeat. You can't really get ghost as defeat on there either. Or the leaf is ghost. Did you do leaf as ghost? No, you can't do leaf as ghost either. You would have to be able to basically manipulate the Baba is you in a way. Whoops. The Baba is you in a way where, like, you could get all three of these moved up at the same time to get the leaf is ghost. Just to change the leaf into a ghost to get rid of it. And that way you'd have 3 ghosts, but that doesn't really solve anything either. That's an awkward one. Oh, hey there, Caribou. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Shout out Duel. That's Duckers. What the hell? Weird. Some more Yakuza. Okay. I know you've been having fun with that franchise lately, so hopefully you're still enjoying Zero, since that is the prequel to all prequels, at least for now. We're just trying to figure out how we need to use teleporting ghosts to get a win condition out of this one. Also, I probably should take PS1 off. It's been like an hour and a half. I usually try to stick that alone for an hour. Besides me getting hate rated with 4 people, but stream was fine. The hate rates have definitely been a little bit of a problem lately, haven't they? But hopefully people get something worked out. We are trying to do our best to ban anyone who seems like a hate raider, which has been at least keeping us together lately, but aside from that, there's not a ton you can really do about it. There we go. So this state seems unavoidable because you need to have something is win at the end of the day to actually finish the map. So 1 ghost has to be sacrificed with a leaf, and then you'd have to get an is onto the ghost, teleport it, I think? But how do you get a free is out of this map? I don't think you can, really. And the love is fairly stationary, so Like, you get the love over there, but that doesn't really solve anything either. It does make it pretty, and the ghosts are going to be constantly flickering off, but... But yeah, because Zero is fun, making so much progress. Okay, definitely good to hear that you're making progress with it at least. Huh. Actually, would the text overlay actually work for this? Because we do have two ghosts. No, because you'd have to have it in a way where the ghost can be pushed up to like this one up here where the leaf is defeat to at least get rid of that. But to get that one set up, you'd have to have the secondary ghost move, and you can't do that right now. You should still have that link in chat, right? Yeah, I kind of figured that link would still be in chat. Why don't you come here, walk through for Bubba as you? That might help us out a little bit. Oh. That's not a Chrome window. That's a Edge window. That's a bit better. Let's see here. Extra one of temple levels. I'm up to chapter 5. Not sure how far I got till I finished it. Then after I've beaten it, I'll move on to 4, remastered, and 5. Okay. You definitely still have a good chunk to work through. So hopefully you enjoy it as you're going along, because I know it tends to be a little bit of a long-running franchise at the very least. The fall. Where's fall in here? Fall is not in the level. Haunt is a level though. Solution 1. Make ghosts push and push a ghost on top. Push a ghost up and just to the left of the leaf. Break ghost is push and push. Leaf is defeat to the left, so it... Oh, that you can move that left and right. That's how you get the text overlay done. That's how you get the is free. Oh. No. Get rid of that. Then you can do that. Then you can get the is free. And then get the is here. And then you do that first. Because you don't need... You need one ghost to be sacrificed anyways. So then you can do that. Okay. I'm not sure if I didn't think about that before. There we go. Then ghost is incorporeal, so there we go. Yeah, you get that. I just need like one small hand sometimes because I get hung up on so many problems with this game. Oh, this is a small map. Okay, so the flag is on the water. The brick is hot. Flag is currently defeat. Oh. You can make the water hot. Flag when brick is defeat. But the flag will always melt, so you have to be careful. Flag is defeat and pull. How do you fix this one, I wonder? Because as soon as you do that, the flag disappears. If you do that, and then do that, the flag still disappears. The boxes themselves are just stationary. Oh no, you can move them around first. But that still doesn't stop you from... Because you need to have the flag, it's... Wait a second. You can get a full chain going. Oh, right. That's why you can't do that. So what you need to do then is this. And then get a pull chain going with the boxes. And then as soon as you get as soon as you do that, you can get the flag out. Except now you need to get the flag out again. So then you would need to get a box in a position where you can get it pulled out still, which means you need to do something like that. Whoops. That was wrong. That was quite wrong. Fuck. There we go. Oh. Then you can just get rid of that and then you're good. Yeah, flag is win. Flag is win, but because it had pull on it, it counted as a physical object. So you had to just make sure to get rid of the pulls so that way you can actually land on it. Well, brick was more so... Yeah, brick was defeat. That was the issue. But we got it. Ghost friend. Ghost is pull. Baba is Baba and you, so Baba can't really be altered to anything else. Blank is win. Edge is stop, ghost is ghost and weak. Skull is defeat. Flag is you? That's weird. So you would have to maneuver the ghost in a way that it could get the flag over here? Is that what it's trying to imply? Because, I mean, that's not too hard to do. But then the ghost itself kind of has a small problem of it needing to go up, and we can't get over there. Let's see here. Ghost is when? Actually, that probably would be an answer, wouldn't it? Because you can kind of have access to Ghost a bit easier than the flag being when. No, because the Ghost is weak. So Ghost is when does not work. You would have to find a way to get rid of the Ghost being weak to stop that. Can the Ghost push us? What happens if we do this? It dies as soon as it touches us. Why does it die as soon as it touches us, though? Because it says Ghost is full. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, I was hitting A. Go back a little further. So what happens if we get Ghost is move and Baba is pull at the same time? Because we already got the Ghost to be, like, what we need. But what happens if we do that? And then we just kind of hitch a ride on it? Okay, yeah, that's the answer. Although the Ghost will die as soon as it hits the wall. But I don't think that's a problem, right? Because all we need to do is get the flag over, which we can do... Oh, he didn't die as soon as he hit the wall. That's a bit weird. But then we can get the flag over to here. We would sacrifice the ghost just by pushing this into him, I think. No? No, but we'd sacrifice in doing that. Is there a way we can keep the ghost friend alive during that? Flag is you, flag is win. Yeah, that's kind of the end condition for that. I was just trying to see if there was a way we could keep the ghost alive during that. Yeah, there's no need to keep the ghost, but we don't need to murder him. He already died once. No reason to make life harder on him. Let's see here. Ghost Guard. So, what do we got here? We've got Lava is us. Makes sense. Then we've got Flag is win. Foliage is sink. Foliage is sink. Okay. Rock is push. Leaf is teleport. Then we've got a spare is in there. Huh. Let's see here. Ghost is defeat. And shut and push. Key is open. But Ghost has the flag. But key is not push, right? Yeah, so the key is stationary. So you would have to get the leaf. Hold up. Rock is push. Rock is leaf. Then leaf is teleport. That would get the key to move all around there. Doesn't look like it's random though, because you'll notice it kind of bounces between them every so often. But it does seem important to get another leaf in there. But we would need to sacrifice one of these outer leaves to... Would we? Yeah, I think we need to sacrifice one of these outer leaves to actually... Oh. Leaf is push. There we go. Just so that way, like, this leaf I don't think matters as much, but if we can get leaf is push and leaf is Ellie at the same time, like that. Okay, no, that just keeps that on the leaf for now. So what we need to do then... Ooh, I think I screwed it up, actually. Leaf and Rock are stuck against the wall, so whatever you're going to do to get that together, Leaf and Rock have to be there. One of these has to be over here to get the Rock is Leaf together. Just so that way that works like that. And then you need to have a way to get the Leaf is pushed partially and Leaf is Telly eventually. Because you need to sacrifice one of those outer leaves to sink the foliage and get rid of that. As we've dealt with Sync before, Sync does remove things. And then you'd have the key over there somehow to push to get the ghost over. How would you get the ghost over, actually? You would have to have this, like, that, right? Oh, the teleport is float. No? You'd almost have to have it active on a frame when you're pushing leaf is telly up into there. Oops. Let's see here. So if you need to land on the leaf while you're getting teleport onto that platform, the leaf itself would need to be here. The actual push text itself would need to be Great, because it floats. That's not helpful. Let's just undo that really quick. So you basically need to have the leaf push that out of the way, but then it would need to lose its push at the same time. Like that. That gets you over there, but then you need the push to deal with the sink still. But then it becomes a problem of how you deal with the ghost. The ghost would have to be teleported on the leaf as well. You would somehow need to have it move with leaf is push and leaf is tele, but if you have leaf as push, then oops. Doesn't really work, does it? Like, I can throw telly there just to get it out of the way, but you can't really have leaf is push, leaf is tele at the same time, because if you have something as push, it becomes a solid object, and that does not solve the problem for you. But if you could flop them between the two states, then that way you could teleport one phase and then push on the next. The text is float is what's stopping you from doing that. Also, apparently, oh yeah, when you need to unlock the ghost to get to play. What is the solution here? You would have to get the leaf. You need to get over there, push one of the leaves into the sacrifice pit to get rid of that foliage, and then push the other leaf to actually get the key teleported onto the ghost to unlock it, and then get yourself onto the flag on the same point, is my thought, but I'm not sure how to set that up. I wonder if we do need to keep the rock as a rock. That wouldn't make the most sense, but because technically speaking, there's nothing stopping you from getting rock as telly going. Other than the fact that the leaf needs to kind of teleport things around, but there we go. Oops, not too far. What is the purpose of the is? Because the is can't be teleported because the leaves teleport. Ghost guard. Let's just take a peek here. I think we've been waiting long enough. Move the rock onto the leaves to destroy both. Oh, okay, you just use the rock to sack that. Teleport to the side area. Construct leaf as telly horizontally and leaf as push vertically. In such a way that you can complete the rule leaf as push at the same time as you step onto the teleporter. Oh. So you are just supposed to sack the rock to get rid of this. Just so that way you can keep it open. and then do pretty much what I was saying before of getting the, well, getting leaf is pushed set up here, like so, and then leaf is Ellie set up like that, since rock is no longer needed. Oops. Get rid of that for a second. Ooh boy, that's not quite it. Oh, hey there, Cross. Thank you very much for the host. I kind of figured you'd stick to hosting the person you rated, but thank you very much for the host all the same. Yeah, I think Baba Is You is a weird game for me. I do like puzzle games, but the way I work out puzzles is excessively slowly, and I'm really not sure if this is entertaining to watch, to be completely honest with you guys. And I don't exactly want to bore you. While I'm keeping things comfy, that's kind of the important part, but I don't want to make it boring for you either. Because all I'm going to end up doing is looking up guides at this rate, but that's probably a half-decent sign. I should probably just move over to another game at some point. Just so that way I'm actually doing something, I can actually talk about something instead of aimlessly thinking about this. Let's see. Push an is to the right of leaf. Push the push on the leaf, and then push it one tile down, making leaf is pushed while teleporting at the same time. The game is longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, Baba Is You is a fairly lengthy game. Since there's a lot of like extra levels to it. Yeah, we could just do the finale level, in all honesty. Like, I don't mind doing this, just this seems incredibly boring and a waste of time as actual stream potential, because we're kind of just sitting here doing jack shit while we're doing this. But the main problem will be just figuring this puzzle out, because this is going to be the trickiest puzzle with mechanics that we've never seen before. We can push KK at least. That's the smart thing. But then what do we do past that point? I do see end there. Can't do anything with rock just yet. Can we do anything with the ice? The ice is just strikeable. There's much more to it than what you've seen. It gets extremely, extremely meta. Yeah, I would probably enjoy watching that more myself than trying to figure it out. Wait, what? Ice is melt, ice has wall. So then we can push that up. Not quite that. I could imagine card puzzle games being difficult to stream because you gotta put a lot more brain in the game and less entertaining on combos and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, in all honesty. Just a hint that a bunch of the final levels include a level block. A level block? Well, I mean, like, by level block, I'm assuming you mean, like, there are specific things to the game where that first place. What does KK do? KK doesn't do anything for us there. Doesn't do anything for us there either. What's the significance of KK being pushable, is my question. Oh. No, like a block that is literally the text level. Oh. Well, it's not visible at the moment. There's the end there, and you have and can have logic applied to it. Which is probably what end is there for, because end is a weird word to have. No, no, not for this one in particular. Oh, okay. Oh, a bunch of the final levels. So, like, in the final stages. Gotcha, gotcha. So we would mainly just have to get past this section where we're able to get KK's move seems to be what's important here, right? This KK's push doesn't really make much sense. KK's push gets you in position, gets him in position, but I don't think that solves anything. What happens if we just get KK's move going? What happens if we do that? So he'll just get stuck on there if we do that. Where else can we put him? We could put him... Oh, actually. Thought. We can kind of just push him into here. And then... Not quite that. We'd probably want him moving first. And then what we could do is get the rock push out? Question mark? This KK's push needs to be done. If we get KK's move going, and we can get him... Really? Because you'd still need KK's push to work to actually get him facing the other direction, right? Oh, well that's not subtle at all. So, Zaxstop TV and cost 0032 Zaxstop TV. That's a little less than obvious. Zaxstop TV is definitely a bit awkward. But yeah, it's probably safe to ban that one too. That does seem a little suspicious, more so from the Zax TV one, but God, he's really got nothing better to do on a Saturday, does he? He must live an excessively boring life if he wants to do this all night. I think we screwed up KK. How about we get KK in a place where we can get him to the side? You think there's actually a person there? I mean, there's a person who at least started it. I don't think there's still one there, but he at least started it. Yeah, I'll be honest with this part, at the very least. I've decided no stream tonight. That might be for the best, Jasper. If you had an asthma attack, it's probably a good idea to just kind of hold off for now and rest up. Just so that way your lungs can get some rest. I doubt kind of talking for a few hours straight is going to help you all too much. Oh. I guess we could disable the belt as shift. Because then those just become pointless. And then we'd have free reign going this way at the very least. Where we could get KK to move around the rock. Because the idea I'm at least thinking of is if we get the rock is move over here. Lost Master. I guess we missed that one, yeah. Not all of them have hit my side yet, but I guess Host Master hit them a second before. before. Boss wants master, yeah. Probably wants a master at this rate. Yeah, pulling something from Nikki's stream. And Nikki's would be going to during that song. What would be the options here? The belts are already disabled. Really. To be honest, I don't even bother banning them unless they type in chat. Not worth my time. Well, the idea that I keep thinking is like they would end up just causing a problem because they could hate raid if you just leave them alone in chat. Just pulling them all from Nile. Okay. I guess we can just put KK over here, can't we? And then get rid of that. And then just push the rock. Pushing the rock down to help us. And it does most of this, actually. O Jews, the wise senpai of Chiss. Bear us with your wisdom. Fuck Haas and Peace. Whoever's actually controlling whatever's creating all those bot accounts needs to just stop. Because it's pointless. And it's causing more strife in the Twitch community than it needs to be anymore. Because people have better things to do than worry about a 12-year-old who's just programming a simple IRC bot spamming program. Considering Twitch's actual setup is so jank that anyone can exploit it. Oh wait, Raka's move wouldn't matter. We'd have KK's move after that, and we'd have... Yeah, but that is the point, it's working. It is working, unfortunately. So a lot of people are just going to end up leaving Twitch as a whole because of it. And this is going to get kind of annoying to deal with overall. Admittedly, my brain is just not working at this point for this. Is this just called a way out? What is the solution for this? I'll be honest. I like Baba Is You conceptually. As a puzzle game, I think it's just not entertaining enough for me to watch because I would like to talk with chat and actually provide you guys with a bit of entertainment while I'm doing this. But Baba Is You is not one that I can make entertaining. Not without frustrating, pointless jokes or trying to become one of those, like, you're an angry rage streamer, but you know me a little better than that. I don't like wasting my energy on being angry at stuff like this. A rage stream. Rage Jude would be interesting, but honestly, I don't have the energy for it anymore. There are multiple solutions for this. Push KK into the hole directly below the word belt. Yes. Into the hole directly below the word belt. Break belt is shift. Pushing exactly is shift up, leaving the room. Enter top right room containing rock from the topmost entry. Like I said, I'm chilling, finding interesting to think about, but it's bugging you, then I'd say might as well. Might not best to switch it up. Might be best to switch it up. Not sure if you inserted the wrong word in your sentence there, Non. Or it might not be bad to switch it up. Might be best, yeah. Okay. I'll at least show you what the solution is for this one. But I'll probably just look at the puzzles later for this for my own satisfaction. I'd recommend y'all do the same, to be completely honest. Let's just put this here so we can actually see the instructions. So KK is going to go over here. Push KK into the hole directly below the word bell, like that. Push these two up like this. enter the top right room with rock from the topmost entrance, rock all the way down, then leave using the same entrance. Like so, I'd wager. Oh, wait, no. Don't get rid of that. The belts don't matter right now. Push is into the top right room through the very bottom. Push is. Oh, it is blocking my chat, unfortunately. Gonna turn off my computer PS4, shut down the den. Alright, Jasper. Hopefully you can enjoy the rest of your night, and hopefully you can enjoy your rest. I know the asthma attack probably took you out of commission fairly easily, but hopefully you can rest up and be ready for tomorrow. Because tomorrow is at least Sunday, and that gives you a chance to relax a bit. Push is into the top right room through the very bottom entrance, and then using the rightmost, so like that, into the top right room, facing that. Push rock and is so that rock is one block apart from the left word. What? So that rock is one block apart from the left word. Like that. A common variation places the push text below is, then exiting through the bottom. Exit through the top, then push until it overlaps with the topmost. The shift goes the opposite way, though. Until it overlaps with the topmost, which would be that boy. Okay. And then you can get Rocket's push set up fairly easily, which isn't too bad. And then you've got that one ice to actually fix it for you. So then you'd want to do the KK is move, which will get the built is shift. And you allows you to push downwards from Rocket's push. There we go. So the belts work again, then we can get the push down to there and get out that way. And then we can get that done. That's apparently one of the solutions to that level. Up. Although, that doesn't actually solve thing. To win, the player must form Rocket's push. That's apparently just what you do to finish off that one level. So I'm not really sure what the full end state of the game is, but I think that's enough for now, to be completely honest. That's getting a little bit on my nerves. And not in a actually entertaining way, to be completely honest. But let's see here. Bring up my OBS. Go to there, please. Up. That'll let me close the game for now. Whoops. Didn't want that. Turn to menu, please and thank you. There we go. Now let's find another game to play. Because don't get me wrong, I do like puzzle games, but I guess I just can't make them entertaining, and I'd rather give you guys an actual better thing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a rage streamer, more like a soothe streamer. Yeah, that's kind of the idea, to be completely honest. Even when I am angry. Or seethe streamer, yeah. When I am at least, like, getting a little bit frustrated with things, I get, like, a little bit hissy, but I try to keep it a little bit together, at the very least. Let's see here, we've still got an hour left, and I could probably go to lunch to make up for the fact that I need to swap games. Let's see here, what can we do? Because we've got... We'll have either Katana Zero or Time Spinners run next Saturday, since we're done with Toho Luna Nights. How about your new obsession? Yeah, we could, well, could do an hour of a rise. Yeah, technically. I did mention I was going to slot it in on the Saturday evening slot, so yeah, that works. Do, do, do. How am I misspelling? Oh, wrong area. Of rise. There is apparently a category just called Tails, to be honest, which is interesting. I wonder if that's a game. Brain small, time for RPG. There we go. Pop. That's for the game. Pop, pop. There we go. Took a bit. Now then, come here, controller. Okay. I probably should have stood up a while ago, but that's fine. Continue. Let's have some fun with Tales of Arise, because that'll at least wake me up a little bit. Now, where were we? We were kind of right before a boss fight when we left off yesterday, huh? Yeah, the OP song for this is definitely a fun time. That's always good. And thank you very much for the coolant and the joinery lemon cross. Always appreciated. Ah. And then PS1 mode. You know what, Non? I'll give you the option. Would you want to do PS1 mode or Zoira mode? Because we can do either. Because the main thing that's keeping me from getting Zoira done and out of the way is that I want to make a custom background for Zoira. I might honestly just do that tomorrow after the Lost Ruins stream, to be completely honest. There we go. We can do Zoira for the rest of the night. That's not too bad. The Zoira does automatically come with default voice, because Zoria is obviously a living creature, not a robot, but that's at least going to be the main difference for now. Well, at least I think I have default voice on, right? Oh.
No? There's default voice. Okay. I give up. I can't remember the name of the latest game addiction. No worries there, Leia. No worries there. The name of the game is Tales of Arise, at least. But this is mainly because of the fact that since this is a new game, everyone and their grandmother is playing it right now. So it's going to be a little bit hard to avoid spoilers for it, which is partly why I'm quote-unquote obsessed. Oh. Nova Drift? That's not really a latest obsession, but that is one that I liked as well. The space shooting asteroids one, if that's the one you're thinking of. If you're the asteroids like game, then you found another and stayed up way too late playing.
We can't chase after every little thing.
Huh. I don't remember, actually. What one did I stay up super late playing? That was a while ago then. Huh, I don't actually remember that. That's just kind of how bad my memory is. I'll be half obsessed with something for a long period of time, and then I'll just forget about it the next week. Let's see here. There should be an inn here, right? Because I would like to get some food in. If I remembered, I wouldn't say. Yeah, that is true, Leah. That is true. If it was a specific genre, I would imagine it's a bit of a roguelite that I just hadn't really touched in a while. Is there really not like a rest point? Okay, I was about to say. I think it was roguelite. Let's see here. What would be a good thing to do? What about the fish? That's porridge. That's defense up. We can do it, so sure, let's just go with defense up.
All done. Come and eat.
That does have me curious now, actually. I'm assuming you don't have like a skit or anything, but what are my roguelites in Steam? Playable, then roguelites. None of the ones that I have tagged as available right now, at least. Who's in VTube that I know? Oh, Jason. Duh. Let's see here. Hey there, Platinum. Welcome, welcome. Risk of Rain 2. Ah, right. Risk of Rain 2. In all honesty, you know what? 1 hour of a Tales of game will not get us anywhere except for like in the middle of the boss fight. Sure, why don't we do Risk of Rain 2? I can show you guys what the game is about and maybe we can actually get a half-decent run in. We'll still keep it as Zoira, but we can do the Acrid just so that way we can do a more physical run. Pop. And how do we get out of that? There we go. But an hour of Risk of Rain can be a little bit quick. So, why don't we do that? That actually makes more sense for this late into the stream. Quit. There we go. They probably won't like us for running Risk of Rain 2 and Pop and Tales of at the same time. I'll be completely honest with you. Now then, let me just get Risk of Rain 2 set up, because I'm not sure if I've actually got that running before on stream. That's looking like a no. Let's see here. Risk of Rain 2 is a game, so Risk of Rain Dose. Capture specific application. Risk of Rain 2. There we go. Now, Risk of Rain 2 is just fun in general. Just because it's obviously more of a shooter. Oops, roguelite. Really just don't want to resize the way I want you to, do you? Do that. It's easier to actually replicate when I have a not super tiny window to work with. Then down you go. I just need to blow the gears. And the gears themselves are going to have to move. So where would be a good spot for them? Because the timer's in the top right, our abilities are in the bottom right. So I think bottom left is back where they need to go. Oops. Not that box. That box. There we go. That's a bit better. And then the intro can play for y'all just while I'm finagling with stuffs. I think that's lined up. Gears are always a little bit awkward to tell from far away. Toot. Turn that a little bit, and then we can move that gear over. There we go. That's a bit better. That down a bit, and then over. There we go. That works. Grinds my gears.ftga. Well, we want to make sure the gears are ground. That much is true. There we go. Let's actually get the... A joint realignment is just me basically stretching and making sure I crack my joints while getting it going across. There we go. Mainly because my neck does that and tends to snap fairly easily, but that's fine. Oh, and a drink. Okay, we can do a drink. And then posture check is managed to make sure I'm not slouching, but I tend to kind of do that in joint realignment all the time. I don't know why I have so many file types, I don't even use them. Well, sometimes it's not a bad thing, Leah. Yeah, last time I was playing this, I just did a... I did actually a bandit run. I'm not sure how the fuck I won this one, because I hate his kit, to be completely honest. I tend to usually play Huntress because I'm lazy. But let's try doing an Acrid run. Because the Acrid is interesting in the fact that he's functionally a melee attacker with a acid spit and a jump. Plus he's a good boy. So look at him. He's such a good boy. Not quite the Vork class, no, he doesn't eat anything. What's the run button, actually? Run button is control. Okay. But you'll see that he has the claw attack like that, and he's got a ranged spit attack, which helps him kill stuff. So you'll notice, hey look, flying things, go away. And then we can get a claw attack off like that on those two. And spit like that. And that's at least our, like, super basic kit, at least. So nothing too awkward, but it works. Also, our jump cancels out fall damage, which is a thing in this game. So don't think for a second that it's not. Doop, doop, doop. There we go. So the main thing we would want on him are things that buff his neutral... Oh, whoops. Hi, buddies. Yeah, don't worry, I know difficulty's always increasing, buddy. This is MP2. Not really. Hey, buddies. Yoink. Pop, pop, pop. Jump. The jump also has a stun on it, which makes things kind of interesting. There we go. How about no to you, sir? I said no. There we go. MP isn't exactly a thing, it's more so just everything has a cooldown timer on it, so you have to be a little bit careful about that. So you'll see here, like, on our mouse, or, like, spit, it's got a 2-second, or roughly 3-second cooldown. Go away. Also, you go away. Also, I really need to actually get going with this. Do-do-do. Bop, bop, bop. Bonus damage on enemies with plus 90% or more health is helpful, just because our spit will help us take out the flying guys significantly easier. At least for now. Oh, multiplayer. Yeah, this game has multiplayer. I haven't really played it because I'm a loner, but it does have multiplayer. Up. There we go. But a crowbar is definitely helpful for us for now. And we already have our... We already have our boss arena, actually. This is one thing I don't like with Risk of Rain 2 specifically. It doesn't actually note where the teleporter is if you found it once already. Just get rid of you. Where Risk of Rain 1 would actually tell you where the teleporter is if you land on it once already, 2 does not. You have to actively remember where it is. Anything up here? Just you. You're not important. Wop. Let's see here. What else is around for us? Oh, hello, buddy. Wop, wop, wop. But yeah, golems are pretty easy to deal with. Later, buddy. But the main goal of the game is just to go around killing things, getting gold, and then just trying to bop, bop, and bop. Then get rid of you. Ooh. You're rude. You're quite rude. Go away. Oh, I didn't actually change the category or anything. Dummy. Risk of Rain. Risk of Brain 2. Brain super empty. Time for murder. That's a bit better. But the main goal of Risk of Rain is obviously just to run around, kill things, get money, so that way you can get items that are on the map. You have to pay for pretty much everything that's on the map, except for a couple of things. But for the most part, you're just kind of trying to buy out the map and move on to the next area. Like that. As well as just avoiding enemy attacks, but that kind of just comes second nature to as you're getting used to the game, really. Wop, wop. Then get you. Nice. More damage to bosses is always good because you're always having to deal with bosses. Then you can go away. And you can kind of see our spit both kind of annihilates them and just absolutely melts those guys. So the spit is very helpful once we get a crowbar. And if we can stack crowbars, that just means that our hits that are done above 90% damage do enough bonus damage that I can probably just one-shot things after a while. Like this. Because items do stack in this game, and that's a very important point that you'll need to remember. I know I've run a few runs in the past in Risk of Rain 1 when I ended up having like 20 of the same item, and it ended up causing some very, very silly things to happen. Pop, 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 pop. And even our claw attack can just kind of murder the golems from 1%, so with having 2 crowbars, we might be able to one-shot most of the enemies in the map right now. Let's see here. Oh, that's a chest. Come here. Gimme. What's in here? Bandolier. That's actually not awful for us, because we're going to be beside things most of the time. Whop. There we go. But the Acrid is fun, just because he's a melee boy, and he's got the jump, and he's got the acid spit. And we can get early equipment, I guess. So what do we got here? We get the foreign fruit. Okay. Yoink. The foreign fruit on him is actually kind of helpful, because as long as you just have a self-heal, that's pretty good for a character who tends to have decent health. And a healing drone, that's actually perfect. Go away. Yeah, our spit just annihilates those guys now. So as we level up, we'll be able to murder things pretty well. Which... Whoops, right, control kind of screws around with my stuff. Give me that. I suppose the one issue with Acrid is that he's fairly slow, as he is kind of meant to run on all fours. But for now, at least, we'll kind of make do with what we got. Yoink. We'll just do that. Wandering Vagrant is actually really awful for us to fight, to be honest. But we can keep spitting at him and kind of stacking up the acid damage, so that's not awful. No. No. Can we hit him down here? Oh, we can hit him down here. Ow. But Wandering Vagrant down. That's not too bad. And we get a double stack on the bandoliers. Or the razor wire, sorry. So whenever we get hit, things around us get hit too, so that's pretty good. Because we're going to be near things all the time. So if we're just taking damage, they can kill themselves. That works for me. Also, for the Risk of Rain series, you do generally have to sit by the teleporter. The teleporter range itself is increased for this game compared to before, but you just need to be careful with it. Heard the game is quite good. I want to try this out. This is definitely a good game. Definitely a bit awkward to play if you're just not used to, like, faster-paced roguelites. Easy prey, as Acrid land the killing blow on 50 enemies that hit 1 hit point. Oh, okay. Good achievement to get, at least. It's always nice when enemies die just from you existing. Yeah, that's very true. It's always nice when you can just murder things recklessly without having to worry about it. Wop. Complete the first teleporter event 5 times. Hey, we unlocked the robot character. Nice. Or we unlocked one of the robot characters. Unfortunately, one of them is a little unavailable as accurate, because you need to deliver a battery to one of the other levels, but that only comes on the escape pod, which I have not done yet. But there's another character you can unlock just by grabbing an escape pod addition and bringing it into, I think, the 5th level or so. Let's see here. That does actually give you a good chunk of vertical movement too, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Hell, I thought they were all robots. See, I kind of thought that too. The commando isn't, for sure. He's just wearing an astronaut costume. The huntress... Oh, wow, we got one of him right away. Ow. Hey, buddy. How do we deal with you? Like that. And then you, smack. Hey there, smack, smack. I think most of them are human, just most of them have to wear spacesuits. I think there's only technically like 4 robots in the game. Hello. Oh. There we go. There we go. Whop. Nice and dead. Thank you for playing. Then they're kind of just an issue just because they're a tanky flying enemy, but our acid spit should be enough to take them out. Whop. And then... Whop. That's so satisfying. If we could just stack crowbars on him, that would be lovely. There we go. Then get rid of you. Get rid of you. And stab. And then get rid of... Oh, I missed? Really? There we go. That's better. I've seen some real bullshit-seeming bosses, though. Oh yeah, some of the bosses can be pretty nasty. Most of them are okay, but I can see where some of them have a problem. Whop. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Thank you for dying while I exist. That is always lovely. A 45, we have enough for that. More razor wire. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about razor wire on this character. Razor wire, crowbars, and the stim pack are all good, just so that way you have a faster base attack, you have damage done to others when you take damage, and then... Oh, there was something right there. Die. And then the stim pack, or adrenaline rush, or whatever the yellow needle is, to give you faster attack speed. The war banner also helps, but having a permanent attack speed bonus is good compared to the variable one you have to deal with the war banner popping up occasionally. Also, you can snipe with him, so you don't have much of a drop-off with your spit. Die. So it is fairly nice just going with the long-range spits if you need to run away from something. This level also kind of screws with me a little bit, because I always get a little bit lost in there. Oh, hello. Die. There we go. Then you... That's a slight issue. You can't, Oh, right. Thank you, Retaliate. You're making life easier for us. Let's see here. Hey, choice. What do we got in here? First, you. Go away. Let's see. We've got the health pack, we've got meat, and then we've got more damage to bosses. Let's see here. That's a special enemy, so he's going to be a bit of a problem, but that's okay. Then you can die. Oh, there were more items over here, weren't there? We'll kind of have to see. I did obviously beat the game once, so like the final boss is a bit of a rough one. But if you have enough self-healing, it's not like too bad. Jesus, they just really want to put razor wire across this boy, huh? How much damage does that do if we get hit, I wonder? Yeah, 131 just for getting hit. I'm fine with that. Lol, I thought some of those were nunchucks, but nope, AP rounds. Yeah, just AP rounds. Not the worst thing in the world to get. Ooh, not quite. Ooh. That's an interesting way to get across that. What are you? The stun grenade, that's actually pretty good for him. Because his main goal is to just attack quickly, so... Bop. Bop. Then we get the stealth kit. Turn invisible on low health. Not the best. The gunner turrets are also kind of useless, but it's better than nothing. So if you want to burn money, that's an option. Oh, we don't actually have enough for that. Do-do-do. Well, something's bouncing over there. Also, you. Later, buddies. Pop. Then your problem. So how about we lead our target a bit? There we go. That's better. There may honestly be nunchucks in the game too. They've probably added some things into 2 that I just don't know about yet. Hey, there we go, soldier syringe. It increases attack speed. So now we just have like basic increased attack speed, but that's a very, very helpful thing. Pop. There we go. That gets us some additional money, and since we can heal fairly well, this isn't a problem. Nope. Ow. God, that's silly. Oh, also, because this is technically doing damage to us, I believe this actually hits enemies too, when we use that. Up. And then you, sir, I don't like. Because if you kill those when you're right beside them, they tend to explode in a ball of ice, but... Sure. There we go. That way we just have a bit of extra money as we're going along here, because I see a big chest over there, and I can't imagine that being anything painful for us to unlock. There we go. Yeah, 91. We would have needed a lot to open. Hey! Look at that. 2 charges on your utility skill. That actually gives us 4 jumps now. That's actually kind of nice. What are we looking for, though? You can go away. I said you can go away. And you can go away. And let's see what we can find. Because having 4 charges on that means that we can get some interesting platforming in. Which means we might be able to make it up to here if we do it right. Yep, like that. And then we can get on top of this rock and see if there's anything up here. Movement in this game is very, very important. Do not discount it. Because if you can just get on top of something, it's worth checking in case any of the actual items spawned up there. Which is why I'm checking up here, just in case there's anything up here. I don't think there is, but the game will generally tell you if you're going to outside of the bounds it wants you to look at. Like that. Oh well, thank you for dying. Thank you again for dying. Always helpful. Come on. Stabs, stabs. There we go. Later, buddy. And then you can go away. That was also helpful because it brought her around chests that we don't have to worry about, or we haven't found yet. Go away. What's that? Rapidly heal outside of danger? What counts as outside of danger, though? Pop. Later, buddies. Ooh. Oh, that's the boss. Okay. Cool. Glad we found it, then. Do we want to do it? I think we explored a good chunk of this level so far, so I'm not sure if there's much else we'd be able to find, but... admittedly, we're powerful enough, it's fine. What do we got? The Beetle Queen. Okay, the Beetle Queen's not awful, but definitely a bit awkward for this boy, at least. She's also got her own acid, so it's a bit hard to actively tell what's going on. Bop. Later, Beetle Queen. And then we... Ooh, the Will-O-Wisp, but that's actually good. Because that just makes enemies detonate on kill. That's not a chance %. That's literally just they detonate on kill. So any enemy you kill will just explode, and that's lovely. And that explosion does not hurt you. Why did the Beetle Queen do the Jacko pose? Because it was trying to find me, and I was kind of stalking around its feet, which you don't normally need to do. But on Acrid, you definitely need to. Whop. And then whop. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. But she wanted to do the Jacko pose as well because she wanted to be trendy. We're in 2021, right? She needs to keep up with the times. This game was early access in 2020, I think. And it's not quite at the edge of its popularity just yet, nor do I think it's actually done. But, I could be wrong. Oop, hello. Please die, friend. Whop. Oh, you can go away. There we go. We're done here. Next stage. We are also in medium difficulty now. But just to explain that, enemies will get spongier and do more damage as that clock time goes up, which is what's indicated in the top right there. So I started off on easy just because I like actually being able to finish a run without having to fret about moving. And considering this guy is slow, it's very hard to actually get runs going. But that clock generally ticks up, at least for the first area, I think every 15 minutes or so. So once that hits half an hour, that should put us into hard. Also, we're finding all of these, but we don't have any money just yet. Although, do we need to go there? Not really. Hey there, whop. Later, and friends. How much do you cost? 82. We still need a little bit of money before we can afford any of these. Oh, that sounds like things to kill. Hey there, whop. Whop. Ooh, golems. Hello, you're a ditch. Pop, pop. I also gotta remember my ult, because on his hit, I always forget about it, to be completely honest. There we go. That gives us enough. Now, what choices do we have in this thing? We've got the makes you sprint faster, meat, and more damage to bosses. I'll take more damage to bosses. While I complain that he's slow, it would be better if we can do more damage to bosses. Pop. Do-do-do. Pop. Die. We have a self-heal anyways, so... Ow. Buddy boy. Please stop. That skull is admittedly a tad annoying, but that's okay. There we go. Just stun you. There we go. Yeah, he's a very melee-focused boy, so for him it's very good to just kind of stay in things' faces and eat them. That's helpful technically, but... Ooh, extra jump. In the war banner? Yeah, that's the war banner. Okay. So war banner is good. We'll have to see if we can place one by the boss arena just to make things a bit easier on us. Go away. Well, this area is a little bit bigger, but it's not a huge concern. Let's see, that is an equipment thing? We're kind of good with the equipment we have, in all honesty. Ah, hey there, nya. Oh, whoops. Right, the freezing effect. But welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying your night so far. I think we're kind of done with Baba Is You for now, so we swapped over to Risk of Rain just because this game tends to be fun, and I can explain things about this a bit better than trying to just focus on how the hell do I solve this question and answer puzzle. There we go. And you can go away. And then what else we got? Just a regular boy. I don't think we care as much about equipment. I kind of like having the heal on him. Just as a backup. What else do we got around here? Ooh, hello there, Bob. Ooh, damage chest. That's something I noticed they added into this game, but they gave you, like, specific chests for rolls. Ooh. Critical strikes. That's actually very good for us. Because we will try to be attacking as quickly as possible, so if we just get free double damage, then we're good. Doot, doot, doot. I think there's something over there. Is that a dead body? That's a dead body. Okay. So... Oh, that's an imp. That's not a flag. Hey, buddy. Thank you for dying. Oh, right. I was wondering why things died for a second, then I realized we have 4 razor wire tied to us. Of course things are going to die with reckless abandon. Plop. Also, we got a feather, didn't we? We did, so we can double jump if we want to. Let's see. More crowbar? Yeah, more crowbar. The critical hit is good, but first hit damage is very good for us. Because now 361 for 1 spit on those guys? Or even... Whop. Let's just get 1 off here. Yeah, 400 damage just from jumping on something. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So if we can stack crowbars now that we're up to 3, then we're probably going to be set for a while. And then we'll just have to kind of war of attrition the bosses. Also, I see a soldier serum over there. I'm probably going for that. That's not a soldier serum, that's a magnifying glass. That's actually good. Because deal bonus damage to nearby enemies. We're a melee character. We kind of want that. Shrine. Bop. Focus Crystal is quite good for us, because now we just deal extra damage if they're beside us. And considering our basic attack is attack the thing beside you, that's a very good bonus for us. Pop. Please go away. There we go. Goat's hoof, move faster. That's helpful for us. Go away. Go away. Alright, so here is our boss arena. Let's see if we can get a war banner down here, just for ease of access for the boss. Bop. Bop. We should be close, though. Oh, hey, Jason. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully your stream is going well so far. Bop. Ooh. That's actually a good combination. With having the mushroom, we can technically just stand here and heal through everything. And then just spit at things that we don't want to actually, like, get close to us. I think those are imps. Yeah, they're kind of annoying to hit with attacks. And sadly, our basic attack kind of moves us, so... That's okay, though. You know what would be lovely? If I could level up. Because we're close. I'm aware that we are. Whop. If I grab that, that's fine. What do we get in here? We get the Death Mark. Death Mark's not helpful yet. But soon, maybe. Come on, enemies. Need you to come and bite me. Because I want to drop a banner over there. Let's see. Sprint faster, heal outside of combat, and health. Let's just do that. And just in case, I'm gonna go over here. And then spit. God, that does so much damage, especially if we get the double off at the same time. Then get rid of you. And then bop. 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 And bop. How close are we, actually? We are not close at all. Go away. Looks like a bigger thing spawned up there. Yeah, something big spawned up there. Pop. Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, the Gatling gun. I forgot about him. I wonder if he'll actually come down here, or if he'll just be content with being sprayed with acid up there. Oh, that was bad. Come on. Get into my targeting range, buddy. There we go. Oh, hello. Come on. Pop. Get rid of you. Oh yeah, they all just die instantly to the razor wire at this rate. That is very nice. What else is around here? 'Cause I can hear something at least. Oh, there's stuff up here. Whop. We're probably gonna drop the war banner up here, aren't we? No? Can we get it down here? Pop. Come on. We're only a couple kills away. Maybe even one. Hello. Whop. There we go. There's the war banner. That's why I want this here. Because now we just have an insane level of attack speed near the boss. That will work out very well in our favor. Let's adventure around a little bit, shall we? Just to see if we can get any more items to work with. Like that. That's not an item. They usually do a better job of keeping the blue a little bit separate from everything else, just so that way you can grab it easier, but... Let's see here. Anything down here? You can go away. Pop. Ooh, the Gatling boy. Hello. I forgot about you. Go away. Then you can die. Another lunar coin, which is always good. That's just like a secondary permanent currency. Like if you played Crypt of the Necrodancer, there's something equivalent called diamonds that you carry between runs. Well, no, the diamonds you don't carry fully between runs. You do lose them as soon as you start one. But this is a currency that kind of carries over from run to run, just because the lunar dimension is a, the lunar dimension's a fickle one. Let's just put it that way. Yoink. Sure. Pop. Pop. Ooh, we got another one right there. It's actually good. The Grove Tender? I don't think I've fought this one before. But he's obviously a lunar being. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, there's enemies here. I should probably take care of them. Do you want to come down here, buddy? You're kind of ruining my strategy by being a ranged character. Hello. Whop. Later, buddy. And then we get the Little Disciple, fire tracking wisps while sprinting? Huh. Oh, okay, like that. Just that way you can actually see where things are. That's actually pretty good. Up. Hey there, buddy. Whop. Went down like a bitch. Yeah, most of the things will go down like a bitch if you build it correctly. But right now, we're doing a pretty good Acrid run since we're getting pretty much all of the items that are good on him. The only thing better we can do is if we were able to get multiple of the Soldier Serum and maybe a couple more of the Empowering Crystals. But other than that, like, this is a fairly good Acrid run so far. Pop. Pop. Because the attack speed that we get while in the War Banner is what I would want by default. Which would require, I think, 3 more of the Soldier Serum. And getting the stun on hit, if we can get that up a couple more ranks as well, that would probably help us. Get out of there. Oh, we are done. There we go. Get just enough experience, so that way we can level up as soon as we get there, we can drop a War Banner down, and then we'll be golden for whatever this area is. The Sundered Grove. This is one of the newer areas, so this one's a bit awkward to explain since I don't know too much about it yet, but... Yeah, thank you. Oh well. We at least are getting some money. That's a jumping shroom. Let's see, what do we get here? We get another Will-O-Wisp, a random item, or... What is that one again? Ooh. Hello, buddy. 700 damage from basic attack. Gotta love it. Don't quite remember what that is. Oh, go away. Pop. These jellyfish are bitches. Hey there, buddy. Bop. Then bop. Just take out golems for half their health. Let's just go for the will-o-wisps. Because maybe it'll just detonate for more on kill. Oh. Robots. I guess there's plenty of the robots here. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Huh. What's doing that? Oh, right, these things. You can go away. Please go away. Little mushroom boys are not necessarily the best for our living potential, but they're basically just turrets in this area, so they get a little annoying. Pop. Then we get more chances at double damage, which is always nice. Hello. Oh, he's like way the hell up there. How do we get up there? Like this, probably? Hey there, buddy. There we go. You're down. It looks like we've got the big boy here. Hey, buddy, what's up? Oh, into golem, too? Really? Give me that first. Just so I don't miss it. More of those. Honestly, if we can keep getting more of those as well, I am totally down for it. Oh, hey, he actually found a way up here. Wop. Let's see here. That's a specific demon golem, which isn't the best to deal with because they're quite tanky. But we don't use our ult for much anyway, so we should probably start using it. Let's see here. What else is around? Because this area is kind of hard to navigate normally. At least by my standards. Up here? There we go. Oh, we found our boss portal already. Hey there, buddy. Thank you for dying. Let's see. Can I get a war banner over here? Fire demon. Or fire golem, more so. Ow. What? I mean, yeah, if the multi-hit boys want to actually cause damage, they're more than welcome to kill themselves off of me. Nope, give me that. Let's see here. What's up? Oh. Well, that was an accident, but an accident lets us kill something isn't necessarily a bad thing. Give me the utility. More goat hoof. Okay. Can't complain about more goat hoof. Let's see here. What else is around? That is a regular chest, so drops healing orb on kill. That's helpful. Up there, maybe? Anything on top of this area? Okay, nope, too far. Maybe up here, though. Yoink. No, doesn't look like there's much up here, either. Maybe over there, because that looks important. Also, the gate there is kind of important. I'm not sure what it's for, but that sticks out like a sore thumb. Up. Let's see here. Anything special in this boy? Doesn't look like it. Bop. 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 Oh, that does actually interrupt our full attack. Oh. Not quite. So not much around there. Oh. Hello. Bop. But yeah, once you can at least get an accurate run going, that's when you know you're about to have some fun. Because you can just go to town on things, and it's lovely. Oh. Missile drone. I didn't even see that last time. And a rock. Anything special about said rock? Or can it just be a rock that we sit on? Oh. I mean, we can sit on it at least. Doesn't quite solve our issues for us, though. So, off we go. Now then, what is this gate about? I had missed something up there. Shrine of Combat? Sure. Elder Lumerans. Huh. I'm assuming that's what these two boys are. Pop. Get rid of you two. Or three, I guess. There we go. Later, nerds. Thanks for the money. And more goat hoof. Jesus. We're getting a lot of the goat hooves already, and I don't mind that. Oh, hi golem friend. Up. Okay, hi golem friends. Pop. Much better. Not seeing much else we can grab here. Okay, that was potentially risking it, but we made it. We made it, and that's what's important. Ow. We don't need ankles. It's fine. We're like a four-legged dog. We don't need ankles on our back hooves. Incubator drone, a choice, and another gunner. Let's see. The whip. I don't remember what these do is the problem. Let's see if the whip helps us. Move fast out of combat? Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. Look at how fast we move out of combat now. That's actually very helpful. Yoink. Because that also carries into our jumps. So that actually helps us a lot. Doo-doo-doo. Actually, is there anywhere further down there we can go? Bop, bop, bop. Let's see here. Go away. No, because it looks like we've been down here already. We can get on top of that rock, right? Alright. Keep writing their banners here. Oh, hello. Healing drone. Sure, we can get another one of those. An equipment barrel. We've got the money for it, so we may as well. The disposable missile launcher is not bad. Doesn't really sync up with anything we've got, but... Pop. Later, buddy. Let's see here. Oh, he's going after the gunner turret. That's not a problem. But you... Where do you push us? You actually push us back into here. Huh. Anything actually in here, though? No, because this is usually an in-between area just to kind of traverse around the rock. That's a problem. Swap. And we've gone on top of that boy already, so I think we're good to activate the boss, to be honest. I believe that's over here? You saw it, right? Yeah, there it is. And we dropped a war banner just down there. That's going to be outside of our actual range of motion, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh, I missed these two. Whoopsie daisy. More bustling fungus. That's actually pretty good for us. Meat isn't bad. More butt damage to bosses also isn't that bad. Sure. Hey, buddy. Wandering Vagrant again. Oh no, two of them. Okay, that's actually kind of tough. Whop. We're gonna need to do our double jump to actually hit them, but they should die out. Ow. I forgot that they like to explode. There we go. Now they're done. Pop. Now I just need to survive. Hey look, more razor wire. More things will take damage as we take damage. Isn't that lovely? Pop. Hey buddy, you want to attack me? I dare ya. And then we just got 2 rounds of the mushroom healing, so... How much you want to bet I can just stand here, and everything will just die as we heal? This is actually a good time for me to take a drink, too, actually. So how is everyone doing? Aw, the jellyfish can move us. Oh well. Sitting nice and pretty. Nice and pretty and comfy. Always a good thing, that's for sure. Ooh, what spawned? You know what? I'll make the exception for the golems. Hey buddy, you wanna shoot me? Pop. Oh, this build is getting silly and I love it. But sitting pretty, sitting comfy, that's definitely what matters the most. Probably gonna sleep once you're done. Yeah, that's probably fair because it's midnight already. Let's see how this run takes us because I think there's about 3 or 4 more levels to go through before we're fully done. Wow, we started out down here? That's not great. So, a bit of lore. They tried making an artificial gate at some point and failed. I'm not sure if you can actively restart this on your own terms, but it's here for lore purposes. Man, having another jump would actually be pretty sweet. The 2 jumps is definitely good. Don't get me wrong. But having 3? There we go. What's up here? Oh, there was a bell. Thanks, gunner turret. I'm also noticing that all of our turrets are dead. Oh, that didn't quite work. Pop. Yeah, just getting that off for half their health. God, this is silly. Hey, another focus crystal. And more crit glasses, that's even better. Hey there. If you want to come near me and die, then by all means you're more than welcome to. Pop, pop, pop. Die? We can actually just come up and hit you, can't we? Ooh, you actually do damage to us. That's not good. There we go. Later, buddy. So there are a few targets we're going to have to worry about going forward, but that's okay. Yoink. Let's see here. Swap. More money. Is that another one of those big lizard boys? That's just another equipment thing. We don't need that. Let's see. Ooh, hold up. Swap. Then launch. What do we got here? We've got the drone launcher, the Death's Curse that we have. Oh, the Magworm just spawned. That's what I've been hearing. Okay. Right, occasionally bosses can just start to appear, no matter what you do. Come on, Magworm, buddy. I need you up here so I can actually hit you. Actually, I can just stand in here and you die, right? Swap. Hey, buddy. Please die. I think that did it. Yeah, I think that did it. Let's see here. The Leeching Seed? That's actually perfect. Dealing damage heals you. We've been waiting on that one. And look at that, we got 2 right back to back. Isn't that lovely? So dealing damage heals us. Killing enemies heals us. Our 4th hit is an automatic regen. And we just get mushrooms for this. Whop. This is such a good thing. Does the ricochet damage heal you also? I think so. Yeah, it does. Okay, nope. Maybe 4 layers of that is bad. 4 layers of that at one time is bad. there something else following us by chance? Guess not. But the ricochet damage does heal you by the look of it. Another shrine by combat. Sure. With more of these mushroom buddies. Pop, pop, pop. But standing in one of them, I think that counteracts it. There we go. No. You're your healing pit. No healing in my acid pit. Oh, hello. Can I just... Ooh, you can do that. Nice. So note to self, I gotta make sure to actually run my body into them with that, so that way they actually take the damage from the jump. Now, anything up here? Hey, there is. Nice. What's in our chest? Hey, there's the missile launcher. Pop. So, a chance to shoot missiles. I'm assuming that's on hit, so we'll have to actually keep an eye out for that. Pop. And pop. Come on. Yeah, there we go. So on hit, you just have a chance to shoot out a missile, which is nice, because with us just dashing, we'll be able to fire missiles too. Imagine if there was a build where you just had a bunch of these missile launchers and this sending wisps out on a dash. Oh, hey there, Nikki. Welcome, welcome all. To all new viewers, my name is Jude, your judicially, well, normally your judicially utility droid Mark III. Currently I'm my Zoira character. And that is going to be the triple raid of all three of you doing Secret of Mana. But welcome, welcome all. Hopefully you're all having a good time so far. Oh, thank you, Ziona. I was doing my best to at least get it working. I don't think that actually works too well for us right now. But welcome, welcome all. Right now I'm doing a little bit of Risk of Rain because I was getting a little bit bored of Baba Is You and kind of wanted to do something more fun. And this is definitely more fun. Yeah, the good Acid Doggo. I love the Act raid in 1, and I wanted to get a run done with him in 2, which is mostly our goal for tonight at the very least. Secret of Softness raid. Secret of Softness is definitely important. How did the rest of that go for you? No idea how I wasn't following you before. I'm not sure about that, to be completely... Whoops, that's Yandere mode. That's closed eye mode. Not sure about that lemma, but by all means, it's alright. Where was I going before? But right now we have a fairly good build going with this. Dude is in there super cute, super new avatar Zoira. Yep. I do work on this drow model from time to time. It's not perfectly done yet, but the eye patch is toggleable, and we can get Yandere mode on with the eye too. So that's nice, isn't it? Nope. That button? That button. I need to get the rest of the toggles actually fixed on Zora, because I haven't quite gotten that to work yet. Let's see here. Let's just adventure around the map a little bit. Our ankles are fine, don't worry. We're a doggo, we don't need ankles. Also, our movement is a little bit crazy right now, so I hope you enjoy us jumping around the map while I'm looking for things. Because honestly, we can go kind of just about anywhere just with a single jump and a leap. Hey, look, a healing chest. Super thick also. Yeah, admittedly with the sweater on, it made it a little bit thicker than I figured, but that's okay. Ooh, more Will-O-the-Wisp. I'll take it. Doggo famously do not require ankles. Exactly, exactly. Doggo just requires claws and spit. Go away. But this is a very high damage build right now, so we're having fun with this one, and that's going to launch me off the edge. That's fine. Where does that put us? Down here? Ooh, hey, it's these guys. We haven't seen them yet. Pop, pop, pop. And they should be dying relatively well, because we've got a lot of damage that just kind of stacks off the first hit, which is always nice. Always need more drow with the thighs. Exactly, exactly. And we always try to make sure there's a acceptable level of thickness. Whop. That guy needs to stop doing what he's doing. Because that guy does actually do damage to us, which is never fun. Also, bop. We can just get a nice healthy Goomba stomp out of the way. And then you die, and I think that's all of them. Now, how much more of the map do we actually need to explore? Ooh, that's actually good. I'm surprised we haven't actually seen this just yet. I mostly ran Artificer in this game to fly forever. Artificer's definitely a good one to work with as well. I just like playing around... Another War Banner. That's not actually awful, but... That would... Oh, right, Razor Wire. I guess our Razor Wire is actually getting fairly insane right now, just because we've got 5 stacks of that, I believe. That's not too bad. Let's see here. Is there anything else we can actually find that will help us? I don't think there really is. We're kind of at a point now where our build... Oh, actually. No, that's our already open chest. We're kind of at a point where our build can use, like, some additions, but I'm not sure how much of it we'll actively find anymore. Jump into you, or not. We'll just avoid you, I guess. Jump into you. There we go. God, I love doing that. But Acrid is very fun. So if you like melee characters, he's kind of your boy. Because you've got claws, you've got spit, and that's all you really need. There's what I was looking for. Because I think we might be able to kill the guy who's in the secondary area. So why don't we find our teleporter, which I believe was over there, right? It was like on top of that hill. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Never mind, not gonna hurt. We're a badass and we have 4 jumps. Oh. Whoops. Almost missed some armor plating. Whop. Let's see here. Was a portal over here? There it is. Alrighty, boss. Oh, we do have a level up banner here too. Nice. So what do we get? The Solus control unit? Oh no. The Solus control unit's always annoying, because he's always hiding behind stuff. Case in point. Jerk. Pop. Down. So I just got the Go juice at all times. Okay. One of my favorites with the Acrid builds, I got multiple gestures, drowned, and a... Okay, nope, okay. Wow, that actually did a lot more damage than I figured. Hey, buddy. How about you stop that? Wow, he's actually hitting us for a lot more than I figured he would. I thought we were supposed to get, like, damage reduction. Why are you doing more to us? There we go. I wonder what changed so that we're getting so much damage done to us. Let's see. Acrid runs is when I got multiple gestures of Drowned and Spinal Tonic. I'm assuming that's Soldier Tonic. My eyes are admittedly starting to go out on me. Elite brass contraptions are absurd. A lot of the builds end up getting fairly insane just because of the fact, like, you can do a lot with this game in general, and it's no surprise, like, the builds get completely out of whack, especially if you just build things the right way. Stupid Bronzong. Yeah, Bronzong seems to be our downfall right now, but, later, buddy. So let's see here. So we have a few lunar coins, but I want to see if it's possible for us to kill the guy who's in there, because I think that's possible. We've already done the Void Run down there because we already got Acrid, but there's a boy in here who should just kind of be planted right there. And as you can see, he does have a health bar. I believe he's murderable. But let's just buy some of his stuff first, just on the off chance that we can get something good out of it. Although I don't know what most of the lunar stuff is, so... What does that do? Strides of Heresy. Replaces your utility skill with Shadow Fade? Well, that's not great. Huh. That makes us invisible for a bit. That's actually awful for us. Well, can I get rid of that somehow? Maybe. That 2 charges of the utility skill, but that did get rid of our thing out of combat. Can I get rid of the lunar item? Probably not. Well. Up, up. What happens if we just attack him? Nope, he just kicks us out of the shop. Dude, I want to say appreciate you enjoy your content and grateful, happy you're a pal. Thanks for being here for us. Always here to help support you guys, Niall. Don't worry about that. Oh, does he just not let us come into the shop anymore? Yeah, there's just a portal in front of the shop and he'll just warp us back out. Oh well. Always here to help you guys out. That's always the important part. Oh, that just put us back to the first level, didn't it? There's something called a cleansing pool you can find, which trades a lunar icon for a lunar item for a pearl. We'll have to keep an eye out for that then. Ooh, hello. Bop, bop, bop. Get rid of you. Let's just get some of the boys over here first. Empowering crystal. That's good for us. Another lunar pod there. I don't think he'll like it if we go back there. But we gotta remember there's a couple things over here to buy as well. Oh, are there imps coming in? Is that what I keep hearing? I'll have to see. And we should probably just keep going. Actually, no, we have enough of the green chest. Other than that, lunar items are hard to get rid of. They're essentially cursed. Ugh. Sadly, lunar items are slightly different than what you would get. God, I wish we had our jump. Whop, whop, whop. And then you can go away. Ooh, is our sprint enough to kill things? That's actually kind of amazing. There we go. Give me whatever that is. A healing drone. That is excessively important right now. Because we somehow lost all of ours. I also lost my double jump trying to get the boosters together. So having 7 charges of this isn't cool. Especially since it's functionally just invincibility while going through everything. And that's not really needed. We're a high offense character. We're here to murder things and murder things with speed. We don't need the ability to hide. We are the apex predator, here to murder absolutely everything. It also makes you fly and gives you healing, but yeah. Interesting. I guess that's not a bad thing, though. Having flight on this guy would actually be fairly helpful. Oh, gimme. That's just another healing drone. That's okay. Not having our jump is actually more of a problem because we now have no actual... Oh. Huh. I'm assuming that's an item and not a character, but... Wait, our dashing is actually just killing things? Sure. Like most lunar items, it's a very mixed bag. Yeah. It'd be nice to know what they did before you could buy them, but... Oh well. No, that didn't actually kill you yet. Up, up, up. You are a tanky boy. Holy crap. Pop, pop, pop. Give me my regen, please, and thank you. Oh boy, yeah, we should just find treasure chests and such right now. Because we have so much money. Let's see here. That gives us that. I don't think that helps us right now. Oh, that also got rid of most of our stacks of the razor wire too. That's a problem. Oh well. There we go. We get that. Temporarily steal the power of slain allies? Oh yeah, we don't get this one too often. That's actually rather good. Yoink. Hey, buddy. So if they have any special buffs or anything like that, then we can kind of just steal those extra bonuses for a bit. That's actually a pretty good upgrade for him. Oh. Well, that didn't help all too much. There we go. So now we can leave Fire Trail for at least a little bit. Hello there. Go away. You can go away. Don't need that just because we're getting money pretty quickly already. We kind of just want to look for chests, but they're not making them super easy to find, are they? Oh well. That does kind of suck that it ate our utility skill though, because the jump is one of the like best things for him. Just so that way he can actually get above things. Although there's the boss already. Sure. Because if we do the boss at least... Hey, look at that. Wop, wop, wop. Get that out of the way. We can just chunk them out completely. Later, guys. And then we get another razor wire to replace the one that we had before. Does that actually save me from falling damage, too? I think that does. Cool. Bop, bop, bop. We get the quick health in here, which is always good. Oh, did we actually kill everything? Ow. Oh, there we go. There's some healing going. You can go away. Bop. 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 And there's the laser boys. Hello. What are you gonna do today? Just take us some of my guys? That's fine. Bop. It is so nice just being able to get the razor wire off on some of these little guys just to take them out of the game easier. I just poured over the wiki for lunar items because they are inconvenient. Yeah, I might do that next time I'm playing this, to be completely honest, because it's kind of annoying losing a main skill like that without knowing it was coming. There we go. Ow. Also, why is half my health shields right now? I think that's because of one of the enemy's buffs. Yeah, it's the enemy buff. Alright, so we can go. Probably just should. Maybe we can actually get a level that's easier to navigate with a lack of movement speed. Or we can just get to the final stage, in which case we will be quite fucked, but... The wetlands. Okay, yeah, we just kind of restarted by going through the blue portal. So we're gonna have some fun here. Just double mystery. That's not good. Also that. What is that gonna do to us, exactly? Whop, whop. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. How did that kill us? I guess I just don't know what that buff is? Weird. Oh well. I guess we'll have to do a winning Acrid run later. That was a Malachite. They block healing. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. I haven't actually seen that type before. That item is now in the ruins, and the robot survivor is now available. Or wait, that might have been the one that makes things invisible. Oh, that might be it too. But now we get this buddy. That buddy is generally okay. I don't mind him too much. I might do another run with him. So, I guess in the future, maybe I'll just do this next Saturday. Because I have fun with this one, to be completely honest. And I wouldn't mind playing it for a little bit longer than just... I think we were playing for like an hour and a half with that, right? Maybe a little bit closer to that. It's not too bad. But yeah, we'll play this next Saturday. And thank you very much for the follow, Artemis. Very much appreciated, and welcome to the freezer. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. But I think for that, I think I'm probably done for the moment, just because we've been going for about 4.5 hours now. And I streamed about 4 to 6, or no, we streamed 5 hours earlier, so I probably should kind of wind it up for the night here. Why don't we just find someone to go raid and talk to for a little bit while I get ready for bed. Bop, bop. But for future stream stuff, tomorrow's actually going to be kind of lax. We'll be playing a bit of Lost Ruins tomorrow, starting at about 1 p.m. EDT, and Lost Ruins is a pretty fun time. It's a Metroidvania, but it's a bit slower paced than other ones, so I've been enjoying it. And I do have 2 files going at the moment with a character who's on the true end path, and then a character that's not on the true end path. So we'll be playing the true end path one, and if it gets too far, at the very least, then we'll move over to the one who's not on the true path, so I can show you the difference between opening gold chests and not. But other than that, Sunday is my last streaming day, so that'll kind of wrap me up for the week. Let's just take a peek here at who to toss y'all over to. Because I normally do this about half an hour earlier, but I'm assuming there's still going to be some folks on. Let's see here. Osaka's doing art, sprouting strawberries, chatting, and doing tier list with a friend by the looks of it. Viper's doing a rise and is significantly farther than I am already. And then Zyko is live doing Hunt. Faye is live doing Stardew. And then we're kind of just getting up into the bigger groups here. It's always a hard choice, because you don't want to raid the bigger streamers as a smaller one. But when they're the only ones that are available to raid, sometimes it's helpful. I'm not sure who that is. Use the 10% rule. So, like, if I'm 10% of their current watch count. Yeah, Osaka's only been going for 8 minutes. That's a fairly safe raid to actually hit. Looks like they're doing some background work too, so that works out pretty well. Raid 1, raid 2. Let me just grab that. And then let's go raid the Toaster Kitty. Osaka. There we go. That works out well. Always gotta support the art streamers as well. Sadly, Zay isn't on, but maybe one day we'll be able to get Zay. I know they tend to wait a little bit to try and avoid kin. Holy shit, there are 15 people in here? Phone, you're a lying piece of shit. My phone says there's 3 people in here. Okay, fine. That works out well. We can go say hi to Osaka and hopefully wish them a good night as well. But for now, I think that's about all I've got, so thank you all very much for joining me here tonight in the freezer, and I will talk with you tomorrow for whoever's available, and then if not, I'll talk with you later. If not, you can join the Discord too.